I know.
Yeah.
That all said, hey minivan, how you doing? My name's Kenzie. Welcome back. And we're here with Bunny, and we're about to dive into a game that I've had my eye on for quite a long time. Uh, well, I wouldn't say a game. It's more of a mod. It's called Shokuho, and what it is it's a mod for a game called Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I've played a lot of normal ass Mountain Blade Warband uh, 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 a long time ago. I don't remember how the fuck it happened. What was it? I think I was watching the Yogs cast, and one of them
Yeah.
was showing off a Game of Thrones mod for Mountain Blade, and I was like, that seems pretty cool. I kind of want to lead a war band, and so I stumbled across a game that was just like, yeah, so here's a bunch of overhaul PC mods, and one of them had Gecko Kujo on the list, and I was like, well, now I have a reason to want to try out uh, uh, this game and this mod, because I am a big fan of the feudal Japanese, or the Warring State period in Japan. So
Yeah.
I played a fuck ton of Gecko Kujo as a young lad. I think the last time I dived into it uh, was like last year. I was doing a run with the Iko Iki, and I had nearly taken over all of Japan.
Yeah.
Sadly, I stopped just short because uh, it was getting a little tedious right at the end there. But yeah, yeah. This is a brand new mod by a brand new different team, inspired by the Gecko Kujo mod from Mountain Blade Warband. So yeah, this is like, I don't know, like a spiritual successor, its own thing. It's been in development for a while, long enough for people to start thinking it was a scam, despite the fact that nobody was allowed to give money to it. So yeah, yeah. Fucking, I can't wait to. I've already digged into it a little bit, but I'm gonna start fresh. So we can dive into this together. We're gonna make a new character. We're gonna start our journey into the Warring States period of feudal Japan, which I guess is kind of redundant because it kind of means the same thing. But whatever, whatever. Shut the fuck up. All right, we get to pick which region we start off. The Sakai people hail from the westernmost region of Japan, encompassing the island of Kyushu, which is closer to the Asian mainland than the shogunal capital and its power struggles. Thanks to its unique position, the Sakai, or Saikai, have grown into expert seafarers and merchants with long-standing trade relations with China and Korea, and most recently with the newly come non-bond foreigners who provide the Saikai with easier access to Western firearms. Yet not all the Saikai embrace trade as their call, as many take to the sea as pirates to plunder the rich trade routes, while the local lords battle to preserve their autonomy from any central authority. Let's see, recruiting and upgrading firearm troops are 10% cheaper. Hell yeah. Caravans are 25% cheaper to build. 15% less trade penalty. 20% more relationship loss with kingdom decisions. Interesting. The Sanyo people are native to the westernmost region of Honshu, whose challenging and mountainous terrain have driven them towards the coast, making the Sanyo expert sailors who navigate the seas of Japan with ease and great agility. Thanks to their renowned maritime prowess, the Sanyo home region has turned into a major trade hub with large port cities such as Onomichi, flourishing and yielding large tax revenues. 10% faster campaign movement on water, 20% more tax income from towns connected to ports owned by Sanyo leaders. 20% less tax from towns not connected to ports owned by Sanyo leaders. Nankai, The Nankai people dwell on the mountainous islands of Awaji and Shikoku. Despite being skilled seafarers, the Nankai have developed a strong identity and deep attachment to their homeland, which they cultivate with dedication and reverence, yielding much more than the average harvest. On the other hand, Nankai have grown isolated and suspicious of the denizens of the other regions, leading them to focus on the defense of their hometowns and their people. Towns owned by Nankairos have +1 militia production, 12% production bonus to villages that are bound to castles. Interesting. Settlements with different cultures lose security 15% faster. I don't know what that means. The Kenai region. The Kinki people. Is that? Okay, well, the A is nowhere near the K button, so I guess that's what it is. The Kinki people reside in the central part of Honshu, representing the cultural, economic, and political heart of Japan. The direct heirs of the potentates who once ruled over the entire country, the Kinki benefit from the power structures left behind by their forebears, making it easier for them to consolidate their control over the different regions of Japan. The poetic tradition that flourished around Kyoto contributes to a growing renown of victorious warlords who emulate the deeds of legendary heroes. Nevertheless, years of armed clashes and political scheming for power make it consistently difficult for the Kinki lords to put aside their differences and unite against a common enemy. This bitch, you weren't even watching?
Oh yeah, no, I was watching on stream, but like
You're a
I
dumb
I was
bitch.
also messing with my mic a little bit because I'm trying to find a sweet spot between not picking up you and actually picking me up all the time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
Also, that's fucking hilarious that they're called a kinky.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm sorry, but that did not age well.
Settlements with different cultures gain security 15% faster. Ooh. Diversity for the win. 10% more renown from battles. Recruiting lords to armies costs 20% more influence. Hokuriku. The Hokuriku people reside in the strategically vital mountains and fertile coastal plains of northern Honshu that have long been targeted by neighboring warlords to control their key positions. Over time, the Hokuriku have developed exceptional skills in defending their territory, often bolstering their ranks with warrior monks thanks to their proximity to powerful Buddhist temples. However, the internal stability of the region is increasingly threatened by the rise of the Jodo Shinshu Buddhist sect that is gaining popularity among the Hokuriku and the Iko-Iki rebels, whose fervor and uprisings challenge the traditional power structure. Temples provide +1 recruitable units, bonus to defending and security during battles and sieges. Settlements of this culture lose loyalty faster. Rude. Tosan! The people of Tosan reside in the region characterized by rugged and mountainous terrain, which is almost completely cut off from the local communities from the rest of the country, who have long become self-sufficient in order to survive the harsh climate. The Tosan have mastered the adverse terrain that they traverse with surprising ease to reach timber and mineral deposits, and have developed a subsistence economy around the villages and the fertile valleys that allow them to sustain minimal growth and some excellences such as the renowned horses of the Kiso Valley. Units have 20% less movement speed penalty in all adverse terrain, plus 10 production bonus. It's villages that are bound to castles. Interesting. Village hearths increase 20% less. Tokai. The Tokai people hail from the fertile lowlands and coastal lines of central southern Honshu, which serves as the ideal boundary between west and east of the country. This has led the Tokai to develop a highly rural society based on around sprawling village communities, while urban centers are limited to relatively small settlements unable to compete with the thriving towns of the rest of Japan. Despite seemingly idyllic settings, such as a strategic position that makes the region a target for ambitious neighbors, and the Tokai have learnt the imperative of remaining united in arms in the face of external threats much longer than most normally would. Armies use 30% less daily cohesion, village hearths increase 50% more, 25 less tax income from towns. Kanto region. The people of Kanto, the spiritual homeland of the samurai class, live in a predominantly flat region that is perfect for extensive agriculture and the breeding of its renowned battle steeds. which yield abundant harvests and allow Kanto to field and maintain cavalry forces more easily.
Ivory lullaby.
Imbued with
Says
the
it is
secular
I, the
martial
Frenchiest
tradition
fry.
in which they have their roots, the lords of Kanto. Hey, Ivory, how's it going? The lords of Kanto can more easily rise. Fuck! English is hard! Can more easily raise large armies to face their enemies. But their great emphasis on military preparedness makes it more expensive to pay the wages of their
Ivory lullaby.
soldiers.
Says Washgoo. I'm here to lurk for the early morning.
Sweet.
Hey, I appreciate it.
You
Ivory lullaby.
say all of this stuff,
Says and it's okay. English is a
and
stupid
I am
language.
none of it is going inside my brain. I'm sorry. I'm not
that-
processing any of what you said.
That's fine. This is not for you, Bunny. This is 100% not for your stupid ass. This is just for
No.
the cohesion of the stream, alright? Maybe people are
No.
curious. This might be some people's first look into the Shokuho mod, which is great because it's
well.
also kind of mine. We're gonna learn together.
Yeah.
Let's see, recruiting and upgrading mounted troops are 10% cheaper, 20% production bonus to certain agriculture and horse production in villages. Recruiting lords, cost 31%. Daily wages of troops in the party are increased by 5. Okay, so that's a horse boys faction. Shout out to the horse boys in chat. You're fucking
And
freaks.
the horse girls.
No, just the horse boys.
Okay, well,
We're being as
being-
misogynist as the Japanese we're role playing as.
I was just gonna say exclusionate. Oh God.
The Ul
Okay.
people, native to the harsh snow-covered lands of northern Honshu, have adapted to their frosty environment with remarkable resilience. Skilled in traversing snowy terrain, the Ul navigate blizzards and icy conditions with ease, moving swiftly where others would struggle, and are accustomed to strict rationing when foraging is not possible, allowing them to endure longer in the snowy wastelands. However, the relentless winters take their toll, and their remote and rugged villages struggle to grow as rapidly as those in more temperate regions, limiting their expansion and development. No speed penalty in
Interesting.
snow. Armies require 27 less food while in snow villages. Interesting. And then there's place you can't
Work in
click
progress.
yet.
It's work in progress.
It's the land of work in progress, the most Japanese of all lands.
Yes. You didn't know about work in progress?
It's my favorite part of
Right.
Japan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I believe Shigeru Miyamoto lives in works in progress.
Oh my God.
Now that we're done reading off the regions listening, I'm gonna pick the one that gives me guns.
Of course you do. Oh,
Because America,
okay.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Now I get to.
Why? That seems immediately terrible. You can be green.
I can be green.
You could be mild jaundice. You could have jaundice.
You can have mild jaundice.
Yeah.
We'll go with a light pinkish. That's the closest to my kind of melanin.
輪を作れ。構え、立ちなもの。前へ進め。イエーイ。打ちのめせ。狙いを合わせよ。
I'm not sure there's a difference.
I think it's just how they say stuff, I guess. Like the inflections.
I will say slightly underweight. Yeah, we'll do average.
I cannot tell. Make yourself tall. How tall can you make yourself? Oh my God, Jesus Christ, you're a giant.
Alright, like
You could be
goddamn.
itty bitty.
Ugh! Like an Amazon. I can become
Yeah,
my girlfriend
yeah.
for a second.
Jesus Christ.
Don't step on me,
Oh.
Queen. I don't know what people's deception is with that. I don't want to be stepped on. I like my bones not crushed, thank you. Oh wait. Nope,
Choose your
go back.
family.
Okay, I forgot. There's other things to do. Let's fix
Yes,
this face, maybe.
Seems massively stereotyped. Gonna be honest. Just a little bit.
I don't think I
Yeah.
have an option in nose here. Can I get a different nose? Could I? No. Okay. Nose shape. Yeah. How about that? Oh, okay. No, no. This is just the face we are. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
That was not what I was thinking of symmetry. I thought you could move it side to side. Like actually, like the full nose. You could do nostril height and width
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah.
You can make the nose big. This is gonna be the entire stream. It's just you messing with a character.
I'm like a little upset that like, hold on, skin type. Do I not get? Okay.
I guess that's
Maybe.
just a thing they're gonna add
Yeah.
later.
Or we'll just deal with the one face, I guess. It was just the one helicopter.
Did you just did you quote something? Because I've never heard that.
Yes, I did just quote them. Nostril
Okay.
height. Nose
feel
definition, like how I kind of want like my nose lower on the face. How do I? Nope, nope. I don't know if I did it or not. Hold on. I can figure this out. We'll just. Oh, that's not the tip. That's like the bridge of the nose. I mean, at that point, then, like, yeah, it's
length?
about right there.
Nose length?
Oh, that might be it. That might
that
be. That look a little better. Yeah, that almost looks human.
Jesus Christ. This is
There we go. Okay. All right.
okay, you got
Fuck
like,
it.
a crooked
Acceptable.
nose. It's acceptable.
Let's see. Kenzie has ponytail. Can we? Oh, I can be bald.
No, we could make you bald. Go bald.
No, I'm not being bald. All right.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be bald?
Maybe in time, but not today.
You could have a beard.
I like the inclusion of black hair. They're
Well, I
like,
mean,
fuck it.
Well, it's like that's just makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You're way less likely to even have brown hair.
That's not what I meant.
Oh,
That's not.
I'm
Okay.
confused. No.
Black people's hair, Bunny. You dumb
Oh.
bitch.
Oh.
Asian people have brown hair too.
Just it's less common.
Okay, but I mean it happens.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you were just like, it does not exist.
I didn't say it didn't exist. It was just way more common for black hair.
Well, what's the difference here? Oh, it's like a lighter shade. Sure, it's like dark, I guess. You
More
are
vibrant.
you
make
are
yourself old, like
you're
what you
ridiculous sometimes. I swear. And give myself a beard. Okay, no. Apparently the game is sexist and won't allow women to have beards.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of settings for the mouth.
That looked a little better. We'll do normal mouth. How about that? I like how my options are black, and that's about it. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Let's see. Markings. Kenzie has a scar on the bridge of their nose from getting bashed in the face with the book because I tried to choke my friend, and their bright idea was to bash me in the face with that book.
That's funny. That's hilarious. I'm glad they did.
I'm glad they did. Fuck you. I don't know. Is that even showing up? Oh, that showed up for fucking sure. Oh, that's
Not where it's supposed to be.
not where that's supposed to be. Unless, no, that's that for sure. Huh.
That's
Well.
not where that's supposed to be.
Nope, not. I guess there's Huh. There might
That's
be
definitely-
some meshing issues.
Yeah. That's a little
So,
bit.
you know, that's something to note.
Looks kind of interesting.
Well,
Kind of neat. But also, it's not.
I look like a Warhammer 40K character. I kind of like the look of that one.
That's not red. That's not red at all. That's brown. It's like a dull black. What?
It's like a very dull version of that.
Of the colors, yeah.
Yeah.
Very dull and dusty version of the colors.
Kind of look like a Mesoamerican.
I can see that. Like
Maybe I could kind of
like,
dig this
like,
one.
like Aztec kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aztec, the Mayans, Mayans?
Mayans.
Maya. Sorry.
Shut up. Yeah, and the scars aren't in the right
Some of them,
spots.
some of them work. Some of them don't.
Is there supposed to be an option where I can like?
Change clothing. Oh, you can have clothes.
Oh. Now I won't be cancelled on the YouTube. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep that. You were born into, let's see, Jito's retainer. Father was the trusted retainer of Ajito, a minor lord in charge of a manor or estate. After several years of loyal service as bodyguard and enforcer, he was raised to the rank of samurai, and with that he was granted the right to carry a sword, and was provided with a mount and armor to accompany his master.
Sweet.
Sake traders. Your family thrived in the trade of sake. From their house in one of the largest towns in Japan, they ran several breweries and sold their products to customers throughout the country. Despite the wealth they accumulated over the years and the influence that it carried, their less than friendly practices with competitors stained their reputation with mistrust and contempt from most. City swordsmith? Your father was a humble but skilled swordsmith who, through his physical strength and mastery of his art, was able to transform raw metal into sharp blades, making him well known in his domain for the quality of his creations. Even as a child, by helping him in the forge, you were able to absorb some of his craftsmanship and harden your body. An urban Ronin. A disgraced samurai who had lost his master, your father wandered the countryside as a ronin in search of opportunities and trouble. Being unable to avenge his fallen master and recover previous standing, he was forced to accept employment as a mercenary or cutthroat to survive. Despite originally hailing from a higher class, your father's demotion and turbulent history are still a shame to wash away from your family.
Interesting.
A former Ashigaru. A soldier for hire, your father traveled around the country looking for a new employer, hoping his next job would pay enough and not cost him his life. Only after many bloody battles and scarred wounds he retired, the money he had saved being enough to allow him to settle down in the countryside for a simple but comfortable life.
Nice, nice.
Your father was head of a flourishing tea farm, cultivating the delicate leaves with expertise and dedication to the ancient traditions. While as head of the farm, your father was entitled to a large share of the profits, he was still a farmer, and never shied away from manual labor. And you too, spending your childhood among the tea bushes, grew very familiar with farm tools and herbs.
Nice.
Village hunters. Living on the outskirts of his village, your father was a skilled hunter, well versed in tracking and chasing his prey through the woods and mountains, and taking it down with a swift stroke of his bow. Even if the rewards of his labor were barely enough for a humble life in the countryside, your father passed on much of his knowledge to you. Or traveling no actors. Your parents were members of a renowned company of no actors. Together with their companions, they traveled around the country, enchanting audiences with their timeless performances and trying to make a living out of it. In spite of the obvious impossibility of settling down, your parents' profession was the source of a deep knowledge of different peoples of Japan and the skills needed to socialize with them. Charm, roguery.
Ooh.
10 skill levels and a focus point in writing and two-handed. I would like that nice boost to the chopping, and horse runs can be helpful later. So we're gonna take that. Choose your early childhood. Choose your character. The child you were noted for your leadership skills. If the wolf pup gang of your early childhood had an alpha, it was definitely you. All the other kids followed your lead as you decided what to play and where to play, and led them in games and mischief. Your brawn. You were big, and the other children looked to have you around in any scrap with children from a neighboring village. You pushed a plow and threw an axe like an adult.
Jesus. Okay.
Your attention to detail. You were quick on your feet and attentive to what was going on around you. Usually you could run away from trouble, though you could give a good account of yourself in a fight with other children if cornered. Your aptitude for numbers. Most children around you had only the most help. Send help, please.
No.
Most children around you had only the most rudimentary education, but you lingered after class to study letters and mathematics. You were fascinated by the marketplace. Weights and measures, tallies and accounts, the chatter about profits and losses. I don't think so. Your way with people. You were always attentive to other people, good at guessing their motivations. You studied how individuals were swayed and tried out what you learned from adults and your friends. Charm and leadership. Your skill with horses. You were drawn to animals and spent much time as possible hanging out in the village stables. You could calm horses and were sometimes called upon to break in new cults. You learned the basics of veterinary arts, much of which is applicable to humans as well. Is it? Is that how that works?
Don't you know? If you know how to calm down a horse, you know how to calm down anyone.
If you
Exactly
can
how
calm
that
down a
works.
wrench, you can calm down a ball.
That's not the quote at all. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Scouting.
Choose one.
Bow.
Hopefully something that will benefit your gun.
I don't think I can get gun early in the game, sadly.
So you started an entirely new thing. We are having so many things on ongoing. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's not a thing that we have to come back to, but certainly something I wanted to check out.
Yeah.
We'll go with leadership because it's important to start with a decent amount of leadership for your army.
Yeah.
Choose your
Makes sense.
adolescence. Man, I am an ugly woman. Growing up in the city, you spent most of your time training with swords. Spent your adolescent days training your sword skills together with other kids, whether it was with real blades or improvised ones. In actual practice or imaginary duels, you improved your slashes and parries with no need to roll around. Studying with a local scholar. You were sent to study with a scholar and to deepen your mathematical knowledge and learn the basics of physics. Day after day, you learn the secrets of calculation and engineering, giving you the skills to draw your first projects and draft detailed records. You accompanied a merchant as his apprentice, learning his trade and acquiring the skills of a good salesman. After an adolescence spent between markets and warehouses, you learned the secrets of bargaining and commerce. You spent your adolescence working in a forge as the apprentice of a master swordsmith. Learning the secrets of forge and blade in equal measure, by the end of your apprenticeship, you were able to forge a sword discreetly on your own, and why not, even swing it around. That is an interesting getup. My scrawny ass chicken legs. Whether out of necessity or simple orphanhood, as a child you were placed in the care of a Buddhist monastery. The monks who raised you did not only instruct you in religious matters, but also in calligraphy, rhetoric, and the knowledge of nature, and the ways to use it to heal the body. What does sword give us? Just two-handed and one-handed. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think anything gives us guns. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be for real, for real. I don't really give a shit about one-handed, so I might actually take the swordsmith apprentice.
Yeah.
As a youngster growing up in Japan, war was never too far away. You became a commander's sandal bearer. Thanks to your wealth or your social standing, you were able to join the army not as an ordinary soldier, but as its commander's sandal bearer, a sort of aide-de-camp and protege. From the command center or on the battlefield, you benefited from the mentoring of an experienced commander, learning firsthand what it means to lead soldiers in war. When you enlisted, the cavalry commander had you join his ranks. Your riding skills had caught his attention, and the fact your wealth allowed you to buy your own horse only strengthened his choice. Equipped as a light horseman, you often took part in scouting and skirmishing missions.
Interesting.
More horse and I get polearm. Large formations of Ashigaru spearmen are the backbone of every army in warring Japan, but also its most expendable and easily accessible part. As a rank-and-file soldier, you gained your combat experience alongside your comrades, learning to defend yourself with the Yari spear you were issued. Goddamn spears! Not every member of an army is expected to fight battle, logistics being a vital necessity for any military campaign, and those who take care of them are as important as fighters. During the rear guard, you assisted with setting up camp and building fortifications. 10 skill levels and 1 focus point, engineering and steward. My bad. As you enlisted in an army, you were noticed for your archery skills and were assigned to the ranks of bowmen, supporting the soldiers engaged in melee combat from afar. Through constant training and battle experience, you became a dependable member of the unit, providing battle support with your Yumi bow and arrows. Oh, that gives me fucking 1 to guns.
Yeah. It's literally that one meme where he like gets up from the couch with a fucking alcohol in his hand and like points at the screen.
Gun!
Oh, gun, gun.
As the newest member of the army you had joined, you were sent forward with almost minimal, if any, equipment to scout the terrain ahead of the marching troops. As an increasingly skillful and experienced scout, you venture into unknown territories, mapping enemy positions and gathering crucial intelligence that frequently prove decisive for the success of your army's strategies. Let's see, athletics and scouting. Maybe. You joined a temple as a monk. You managed to avoid war in your youth by joining a temple. Temples are not only a spiritual place, but an educative one. As a monk, you spent many nights studying philosophy, poetry, law, war, and more. Your studies have granted you unique insight into the art of war and administration. More leadership and
do that.
tactics. Yeah.
Or get guns.
It's only the one gun. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Choose your young adulthood. Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was you defeated an enemy in battle. Not everyone who musters for the levy marches to war, and not everyone who goes on campaigns sees action. You did both, and you also took down an enemy warrior in direct one-to-one combat in the full view of your comrades. Let's see, polearm, two-handed, a vigor, 1 valor, 20 renown. You led a successful manhunt. When your community needed to organize a posse to pursue hearse thieves, you were the obvious choice. You hunted down the raiders, surrounded them, and forced their surrender. Took back your stolen property. Plus 10 renown, calculating. Tactics and leadership. Again! Maybe. When a sudden blaze broke out in a back alley, your neighbors needed quick thinking leadership, and you provided it. You organized a bucket line to the nearest well, putting the fire out before any homes were lost. Two-handed and tactics. That might not be bad. Your parents didn't give you much money, but you invested some money in workshop, but they did leave just enough for you to secure a loan against a larger amount to build a small workshop. You paid back what you borrowed and sold your enterprise for a profit. Trade, smithing, intelligence, calculating, renown. Maybe it was a love affair. Or maybe you cheated at dice. Or maybe you just chose your words poorly when drinking with a dangerous crowd. Anyway, you got into the kind of trouble from which only quick tongue or quick feet get you out alive.
Yeah. You treated people well.
You treated people. Yours wasn't the kind of reputation that local legends are made of, but it was the kind that wins you respect among those around you. You were consistently fair and honest in your business dealings and helpful to those in trouble. Doing so, you got a sense of what made people tick. +1 to charm and steward. Social, +1 to mercy, generosity, and honor. And +5 renown. Interesting.
I don't know what any of these mean.
Damn, this character well-rounded as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. Honest. Honor represents your reputation for respecting your formal commitments, like keeping your words and obeying the law. Generosity 1. Generosity represents your loyalty to your kin and those who serve you, and your gratitude to those who have done you a favor. Merciful. Mercy represents your general aversion to suffering and your willingness to help strangers, or even enemies. Valor. Valor represents your reputation for risking your life to win glory or wealth or advance your cause. Interesting. I see. Is that charm? Steward. guess I'll take that. I really want that extra bump to the 2-handed. Choose your starting age. Woof.
There's other bonuses that they don't say. Show the ones in the corner there.
What?
Top corner there.
Calculating
know if
represents
that's
your
the
ability to
last one.
control your emotions for the sake of your long-term interests. Yeah, that was the last one I picked.
Okay.
Sure, we'll do 30. Kenzie RL is 30 anyway, so.
Yeah, you're old. Oh my god, there's so much customization. Jesus Christ. At what point do we get to play the fucking
At what
game?
point do we get to...
Like, goddamn. Well, like, I'm all for this, but like, Jesus Christ.
You shut your whore mouth.
You wanna go? You wanna throw? I'll throw hands. It
Fucking,
won't be my hand.
I'll
I won't
throw
tell
you
you
in a
where to go.
dumpster.
I'll fucking throw the dumpster at you. You wanna go? You wanna go?
This bitch. I'm gonna beat the rabbit to death. It's happening.
No, 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 I'm too cute for that. You can't do that. People would be sad. I'm adorable.
People would be sad.
Yeah.
Is that darker? Yeah, that's the brightest red we got. Okay,
I mean,
fine.
it's feudal Japan. Like, what do you expect? Call it karaoke.
Karaoke.
It's karaoke. Karaoke.
Uh.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Peer pressure. Do it. No thinking. Peer pressure. Do it. Come on. Come on, Kenzie. Kenzie, do it. Do it,
This
Kenzie.
bitch. No, shut up. I'm picking my own goddamn name.
Kenzie's searching up some random
this
Japanese
bitch.
name. And you're searching up like the Japanese name for like whatever English word. Is that what you're doing?
No.
Why do I not believe you?
Let's see. I
You're
was
looking
trying
up
to.
a clan that already exists.
No, I was trying to look up the one I'd used before. Fuck it.
Karaoke?
Karaoke. No. We're not gonna be the
Oh.
karaoke clan.
Come on.
The
It's already
karaoke
there.
clan, this bitch.
It's already there.
It's already there. We're
need
already
an-
halfway at karaoke.
You just need an E.
I don't know about that.
You just need an E. Between R and O. Or an I. No? Damn.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Please. Please. Karaoke.
Karaoke. No. No.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You can't make
I
me.
will beat you to death with my bare hands. Alright. Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, I didn't even check. Jesus Christ. I looked down for like 1 second and it was gone. Kenji?
if I am if I am understanding correctly, that is the Romanization of Kenzie. In fact, it would be Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Look pretty good, honestly. We'll put it on Samurai, because after that is fucking everyone's going to beat you to death. So we're just gonna put it on normal. And yeah, we're gonna get in finally. We're gonna dip our toes in after all this time. Ooh.
Okay, then we're actually getting into gameplay.
Now we're
Fucking finally.
actually in
Like,
the game.
It's like an hour.
Oh, maybe you
can
should
do
have
it.
sucked less dick. Huh? How about that?
It's Pride Month. You can't fucking tell me how much dick I should and should not suck.
Alright, anyway. Read us off, buddy. I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
No, why? No, you can't make me. No. No, I don't want to. I'm not reading this. Fine, fuck you. I'm gonna butcher it though. Oh god. Ashikaga Yoshiaki with the aid of Oda Nobunaga has declared themselves the rightful shogun of Japan. The armies of the Oda clan march on Kyoto. If they manage to wipe out any resistance in their way, Yoshiaki will become the new shogun of Japan. Okay, well fuck you. See, I'm ass at this.
See how massive it is. Sorry. I've been fat.
Oh, this seems so complicated. Oh no.
Well, the first quest I have available is something about a rival gang moving into the town. I don't know if I want to work with a criminal. Between you and me. Boo. Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll get any fancy stuff off the start, but we have access to some decent troopage. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I could buy myself equipment, but well, we'll get there. Let's see. 10, handling 200 weapon, plus 30 to 200 skill to infantry troops in your formation, plus 8 movement speed while wielding 200 weapon. Movement speed or handling? What the fuck does that mean? Fire infantry to cavalry when troops are sent to confront the enemy. That's a tricky one. Cavalry is really fucking annoying to deal with, but so is archers. What is it? Ah, okay. The sweetness.
I don't know what any of this is.
Oh yeah, duh.
I-
Way to
like
way
the
to
Magic
add the
Man.
most useless
Yeah,
commentary.
yeah.
Goddamn, just come out of here like I don't know what none of this means. Thank you. I knew that already. That's why I
You're
invited you. You stupid
you're
bitch.
welcome. So much. I am contributing so much.
I'm contributing so. Uh, let's see. I'll go with the loose formations because I feel like you deal with a lot more archers at the start of the game. And I'll go with movement speed because I like not getting chased down and beat to death by people. Let's see. I've got two of these. Two of these. I don't really know that. You gain one for every 4 levels you gain. Okay. Interesting. Well, none of those are happening right now. Writing, maybe. Athletics, potentially. It's nice to get that bonus in smithing. You gonna tell me what endurance does, or? No? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Didn't want your help anyway. Ability to move with speed and force is important for melee combat. Okay, yeah, totally. Part of me kind of wants to still more in there, but perform taxing physical take for a long time. Endurance. Maybe. I could be a whore and dump everything into vigor.
Into what?
Into vigor, and
Vigor? Oh, yeah.
be the world's strongest magical girl. Uh, Man, I know I'm gonna get my ass beat though. Probably pretty good to have at least some intelligence to boost things up. Let's see. Is that because I have a 3 as opposed to a 2? You're about the same. Yeah, okay. So I guess that's like a introductory level of expertise. I got you. Oh, that's the learning one. Okay. Huh. So it'd probably be good to boost my intelligence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, did I do that right? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. So I can't. I can be dumb if I want to, but it behooves me to have some fucking brains. Okay. All right. I'm learning. I'm learning. You're learning. We're all learning. Saikai. Jiza Samurai. Or G Samurai. Let's see. There's fish over here. Let's go talk to a dude about some fish. Fuck it. We're just taking a walk. Nobody's gonna try and mug us. I hope. Let's see. We don't have no food, so it's probably good to buy some food.
Yeah. We like.
You like jazz?
No,
Okay, well, you suck.
not right now. Maybe later.
How about some troops? None. Okay, yeah. leave. We're looking for folks who have some guns. All right. I have a secret for you kids. Guns are OP.
Man,
I like
so
how the set sail button is a house on fire. Give me a distinctly different idea. Let's see. In and out. Interesting. Recruit troops. Any gun folks? No. Okay, I'm probably in the wrong territory for that anyway. I probably have to go to the Atomo lands for that. Those fuckers love guns. Let's talk to you. I'm Kenzie, and who are you? I am Gentaro. I own land around here. I speak for many other people in this village. I'll remember your name. I heard you may need some help with the problem. I don't think you're him. I need someone who has some gold to spend. Ah, I see. Interesting. I've got 700 buckaroos. How much more do you want? Selfish bitch. Let's see what Nagata wants. Landowner needs manual laborers. Maybe. Oh man, I could have got more fucking samurai. Yeah, might as well grab fucking. Alrighty, how far do I have to go? Pretty damn far. Okay, alright. Hitoyoshi we go. Right? I guess. I guess we're going there. Green Acres, we are there! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I have anything? Just the food that I bought. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's nice and chill. Nobody's gonna bother a sweet young lady in feudal Japan. No one would ever bother a young lady traveling with 11 other dudes in feudal Japan. Honestly, so far so good. Pretty damn chill. I'll take that. You know, let's see. What do you got, Kiwaki? What's up? You got any guns? You do have a one dude who do the guns. You have some folks who do bows too. Sadly, they are not on the table. Lots of stuff going on. Still heading to Hitoyoshi. Still, at this point, so far so good. I would have liked to have had a horse, but, you know, fucking. What are you gonna do?
Don't be poor.
Well, the idea is to hopefully not become poor, so. Hello, Hitoyoshi. Of course. Special weapon order. I feel like he's gonna want something for crafting. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that for you. We'll just abscond for now. Let's see. The next place to go would be Kumamoto. So we're gonna have ourselves a nice little walk. Oh, there's some looters. How fast are we? About 6.8. Let's go. Let's beat them up. They're not ready. They're not ready for this jelly. Our body is simply too bootylicious for you, babe. Chasing this bitch across the damn mountains. Get your ass back here. Me and my friends are gonna beat you to death, you sack of shit.
So slow.
Why don't you voice the antagonist?
Why?
So I'm not talking to myself.
Jesus Christ. You got a problem?
No, I'm just asking you to voice the character.
That's literally what the character said.
I know. I was just.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You wanna go? You wanna go? Fucking go. Come on.
Not if you give up now. If not, prepare to fight.
You'll never take us alive. Whoa.
Evil bun. I would hate to have to beat you to death. With my bare hands.
You don't have bare hands, you have human hands.
Right, but the point is, I'm going to pretend like I have bare hands.
引き受けた
Look at our boys. Oh yeah, you mean bunch of looking motherfuckers. Looks like the balance of power is currently in our favor. I see them cresting. Alright, men.
撃ちのめせ
Charge!
I thought the red guys were right.
Oh yeah! Oh, nope, get back here. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Did you lose any?
What's up?
Oh, you didn't lose any. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. And I captured one prisoner. Come here, you. You're going in the box. What's the box, you ask? I'm sorry you're not getting an answer.
Oh, I see.
No? Oh, I have... Oh, I forgot I have focus points. Okay. 2 there. 2 there. That'll help for later, because people are gonna die. All right. A long story short, someone's gonna get hurt. People are gonna die. I do not know what this symbol means. I have yet to understand what this symbol means. Maybe I'm like not on a road, so I'm moving slower or something. I don't know. Kenzie's trying to get their way back onto the main road and not be lost. Alright? I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Suspicious merchant. I'm gonna need more fucking people before I do that one. So let's just sell all this other shit. Get 435. Masterwork Radiant Wakizashi. Wow. Alright, that suspicious merchant shit, that's gonna make some real big fucking money. I'll tell you that shit for free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like those merchants, those quote unquote merchants. Oh man. Me and this other guy who showed up, and then there's another group over there. We're gonna try and just garner as much money as we can to build up a troop. Because if we can get those fucking suspicious merchants, let me tell you.
任せようちの店
It's just 5 dudes, but we have like 60 folks here. One of them already fucking went down. They're busy trying to fucking throw rocks at the fucking horsemen. Oof! And another guy fucking went down. Now that guy got knocked down from the force of the impact. Oh! And he's down. I earned 31% of the loot. Boo. I did way more than that. Or is it a matter of army size? I don't know. 12 gold? Get your ass back here. No, you get out of here. Why am I still so slow? Damn it, no, you get back here. You're not gonna take my fucking battle from me. You piece of shit. Ugh. God damn it. There are some facets of the original game that I am not understanding.
引き受けたかかれ
Get in there. I want to see fucking kills on the goddamn board with our names on it. Oh, another one of them motherfuckers went down. Oof! And another one fucking died. Ow! Fucking bitch! Get out of here. Fucker hit me in the face with a rock or some shit. Fucking ow. $10% of the loot. Gross. Oh well, at least we actually got something this time. Sure, why not? I'll take that. I'll take the food too. Whatever. Fucking robbed. I guess he's just gonna sit there and think about his life decisions. Which, you know what? Fine by me. Recruit troops. Yeah, guns. That's what I want to see, baby. And speaking of... Oh, because you're militia, I can actually change you to either gunners or... Yeah, okay, well... Okay, cool. That way I don't have to buy as many, and I can focus on some other stuff then. Alright, okay. Some of you can be upgraded, I see. So you're base level. I understand. Alright. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down.
You're learning.
I'm learning.
That is what we need.
My brain is expanding. Neurons activating. Penis coming.
No.
You can't stop me.
I think I could find where you live.
I think I could find where you...
I can physically stop you. We'll have a fucking fight. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh battle. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I don't
We'll have to
any
go.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
We gotta do those blind deck battles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever has the best luck wins. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
That'd be an interesting stream sometime.
Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh, just like a blind deck Yu-Gi-Oh stream. We have no clue. I heard it got like super complicated, so we would have to do like, hopefully in an early generation kind of game, because I barely know it from the fucking TV show, the anime.
No, it's fine. We could just do Master Duel.
Oh well, that's not random then. That's just But if we could buy actual cards, do an actual duel, that I feel like that would be just goofy. Two dumbasses duel. Get a fucking if we get big enough, we can get pay an animator to animate whoever loses getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
The Purple Realm.
That would be fucking funny.
It's more like the Purple Realm.
Oh yeah, you have to pay these people's salaries, right?
Yes. So every day, $49 gets taken out.
You're gonna make money.
No, I don't need you over there. Battlefield remains. Ooh. Alright, this is something I didn't get to check out before. But there's this feature.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be like your own solo extraction. This battlefield remains thing here. A battlefield was fought here. Bodies scattered the battlefield, waiting to be looted by scavengers. There appears to be a small amount of loot. Let's enter the battlefield. Let's see, choose my crew. We'll take 2 gunners. Fuck it. They might.
There we go.
About. I
Cool.
don't know. We'll see. I get to take in a few dudes with me, and this turns into like an extraction melee. All right, guys. Let's see here.
Where do you find the loot, though?
I do not know. Oh, no, that was just me looking at my own guy here. Oh. I see scavengers. Get out of here. Ah.
Did you lose a guy?
Yeah, I did, sadly. Ah, here we go.
Oh, he's one of the gunners. You lost a gunner.
Oh, okay. More opportunists have entered the fray.
That's not... I don't think that's a thing you want to fight.
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, you lost another dude.
No, I think that was me killing somebody. Enemies are fleeing, you won the battle.
Well, how do you extract?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you lost 2 people.
A gunner and a samurai's head.
Yeah, because the bows took out one of the samurais, because samurais are extremely weak to bows.
Let's see, what did we all get? Oh.
Lobster.
Interesting. And some lobster.
Is it blue lobster?
Hey, I got arm sleeves to protect myself. I'll take that. Anything else? My robes are better. My hat is superior. Some stuff to sell too. Nobody is using bows, so I can get rid of all that shit. Interesting. I would have liked a much more proper list of fucking what I got, but let's see, I need 2 more of you. And 2 more of you. Alright, groovy baby.
Arena? Can you make money that way?
Indeed you can. Give me just a second. Okay. You need a little more XP. Wow, just 1 more. You make me sad. I could try selling some of this shit and buying some dudes some horses. Let's see what we got here. Hello, sir. I would like to sell some clothes that I definitely didn't you know, get off anyone's murdered corpses. Oh wow, we got lots of these. Okay, cool. A lot of pants. A stone.
Oh, we got several horses. Or no, you buy the horses. Okay.
Yeah. By the way.
I was a little confused. My brain no work goodie.
My brain no work good. Okay, that's all food. I can buy. I guess the horse doesn't really matter. Let's buy a couple. I wanted to get more of you, but I got another skill point. You know, it'd probably be a good idea to put one in at least athletics. You know? I'll be running around a lot. I'll be scrambling. I'll be wambling. Poison Kasi. Interesting. Owner of Sake Brewery. Owner of Chandler. Oh, like that. You don't own that. You're just under him, I guess. Location, center. Support of Kishi. Who the hell? Who the hell's Kishi? Whatever. And you want to do the thing with the suspicious merchant. Okay. Alright. Let's have a talk with Moga Zaburo, the cotton weaver. My name is Kenzie, sir. May I ask your name? I am Mago Zaburo, a merchant here in Yanagawa. I own a cotton weaver here. I know your name. I heard you may need some help with the problem. Unfortunately, yes. A group outside the city have been reportedly selling goods at extremely low prices. Their prices are so low that no one is buying my goods, and many of the merchants here are suffering. Oh, that's interesting. Go on. The group showed up a few weeks ago. They have been selling goods for far cheaper than any reasonable merchant could have acquired them for, causing a mild rush of citizens to purchase goods from them instead of the reputable merchants of Yanagawa. If this keeps up, I'll go out of business. I want you to investigate the group and to try and find out who their supplier is. What else can I do? You can investigate the group yourself, or maybe you can leave one of your companions and 16 men with them to investigate. I'll look into its merchant. Excellent. Go find the group and try to figure out why they are set up outside the city. I have a feeling it's because they didn't acquire their goods legitimately. Once you give me what information on them you can, I'll reward you handsomely. Sounds fantastic. Before I do that, though, Oh? Did I accidentally sell that cote? I think I did. I have to buy that shit. Sad. Doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Take that off. Well, that doesn't mesh very well. How about you? Oh, on the other side. Damn, that's a nice butt, Kenzie. maybe.
That makes your arm look like 10 times buffer.
Honestly.
I gotta go get some more coffee.
Yeah. You do that.
Yeah. Throw hands.
Will you?
Yeah, well.
You wouldn't
Or
dare.
feet. Fucking kick you. You wanna go? You wanna go? I'm a rabbit. I got big kicking feet. Fuck you.
Yeah, it doesn't mesh very well. Yeah, it's better. Okay, so I just have to go to Takushima real quick, grab some horses, and we'll be good. You hold right there. See, 13 to 18. That's easy.
I got more caffeine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, a train. Honk. Honk. I like train horns. Train horns are very loud and makes me happy. Honk.
Okay.
He just did a tiny little honk. That was fantastic. That made me happy.
It just did a
Made me
tiny
great.
little.
Yeah, normally they go honk, honk. That one was just like a honk. Oh. Oh god. I like trains. Trains are cool.
I like trains. Trains are cool.
What they do so much. They're such a marvel of engineering. Like, how can you not like trains? You cannot tell me you've never wanted to go like in like an old-fashioned steam engine and like ride across the countryside. Come on. Like in those old passenger carts. You cannot tell me that is not a fantastic vibe.
I guess I can.
Yeah. Just watching out, maybe read a book. Like, goddamn. Or just looking at trains, because I used to live near a park that had a lot of trains. They had like a whole bunch of old engines that were used for like transporting stuff across the trans-Canadian uh, railway.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they had a whole bunch of those. And I used to live near it, and my mom would always get a yearly pass so we could just go to it. I think it was just like a historical thing, so they had a whole bunch of they had like a house of old stuff. They had some a boat. I think they had like a pirate ship, not a pirate ship, but you know what I mean. They had
Yeah,
like one of those big ships, the sail ship, and they yeah, and I went on it, and it was kind of cool. My parents went on an actual pirate ship, like a restored pirate ship. So
really.
that's like, yeah, like in Jamaica.
In Jamaica?
I think Jamaica. Yeah, Jamaica. Because they went to Jamaica for honeymoon. I got sent to my grandparents.
I got sent to my grandparents.
Yeah, yeah.
I got sent to the grandpa realm.
Yeah. And funny enough, we got this like 10-kilogram container of chocolate chips. How many pounds? 10 kilograms, 2 pounds.
If I can.
I need 10, 22 pounds of chocolate chips when I started there for summer.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, so we got it at the start to make chocolate chip cookies, and then my mom recounts that my grandma asked for another 22 pounds of chocolate chip cookies by the end of the summer. That's only like 2 months, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, so we ate a lot of chocolate chip cookies.
Damn. That didn't last very long at all.
Yeah, no. Um, there was also I used to sleep underneath
Yeah.
the fucking one of those pool hockey tables. You know what I'm
You mean
talking about, right?
the air hockey?
Air hockey, yeah. They had one of those, and I used to sleep under there. There's a little mattress with a dog that I was very allergic to. I didn't care. I cuddled that dog. I loved her. Can't remember her name, unfortunately, since she died when I was like 12. I found out about it in the middle of IKEA. So, on the way down, by the way.
These goods are quite cheap. May I ask where you acquired them? There you go. You can read that response.
Sorry, a good merchant never reveals his secrets. Let's just say our suppliers can't resist our offers. Oh, he's murdering.
Right. I also notice your food stuff is not being stored properly. It will rot if not sealed.
You calling me a lousy merchant?
I'm not sure you are a merchant. You're dressed and armed more like a bandit. Plus, you're operating outside the city, which is a little suspicious.
Look, pal, you can either finish that train of thought or you can buy some cheap goods and not ask any more questions. What it will be.
These goods are clearly stolen. You're coming with me to answer for your crimes.
Not without a fight, I'm not. I don't know why, yeah. Also, did you know samurai were 90% intimidation?
勝ちのもの
Oh?
Yeah,
あそこだ
they're like most of their tactics were an intimidation. That was the entire point. Is like there's all they were supposed to do is they can still do combat. I'm not saying they weren't good at combat,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
most of the time it was intimidation first. Then it was like using a bow, and if they really had to, they would use their swords. But that was more ceremony or duels than anything.
Look at all them fucking losers over there.
Of course, they could still use them. It's not like they're useless, but
Yeah, yeah.
ow, oh,
Alright, down here we have 7 guns ready to pop off on a motherfucker. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I believe in you. Oh, this just hot coffee. Oh, my tongue.
騎馬隊馬上衆撃ちかかれ
There go the first shots.
勝ちなし攻めろえいぶっ殺す
Yep, there. Oh. Ah!
I think you hurt your own friend.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you can hurt your own friends.
I don't think so.
Okay. I think you did lose a significant portion of your front line.
Sadly, but
You were outnumbered, I think.
let's see. I lost 2, and 1 was wounded at the very least. I lost 2, and 2 were wounded. Not the worst results.
You didn't lose any mounted samurai, which is good.
Yeah. Take 1 a damn prisoner. And while we're here, gunman, you need 37 more XP. Damn. Let's see, 3 are up for promotion. I could probably put 2 more for horses. So I can get away with at least 1 being samurai infantry. Alright. Groovy. Can I take it all? Damn near almost everything. I don't know if I need this stone.
Yeah, why do you need stones?
It's a trade item, apparently.
Oh.
Let's see. I feel like I'd rather take some of this meat. The whale blubber. Rock cotton is nice.
Oh, I tried to change my position, and then both of my knees cracked.
And both of your knees cracked?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
because the actual way to have good posture is to change your position, like to not have like pain and stuff. Is to change your position every once in a while. So that entire thing of you need to keep your back straight is fucking bullshit. Good posture is changing your stuff so you don't get stiffness in certain muscles. We're not meant to sit all day or stand all day. We're meant to do various positions.
Various
If you
kinky
fit-
positions?
I was in a good mood.
I was in a good.
Why you gotta ruin things, Kenzie?
I don't know how that suddenly changed on my account.
I-
Suddenly
I-
I'm the asshole.
Yeah, because you are. It wasn't a suddenly. Love you.
This bitch. Combat speed or hit points. I'll say movement speed. Sounds pretty good.
It's so much thinking.
Yes, will apply. I gotta go back to Dude Bro to claim my reward, and then cry for like the 7 dudes that died. Welcome back. Did you find out anything about those merchants? Yes, they are selling stolen goods. They attacked me when I confronted them. I defeated them and took them prisoner. Oh my, I didn't expect you to engage them, let alone defeat them. I'll give you a bonus for dealing with them directly. As promised, here's your reward. 1,000 bucks.
Money. Yippee.
I got the month. I'm not good enough with him yet to get that last motherfucker, but that's fine. There's nobody
Yeah.
there to recruit anyway, really. Gang needs recruits. You're not gonna get no fucking recruits. I don't know. What is this special order? I'm Kenzie. Who are you? I'm Kosi. Ask around about me. Let's just say I've got a talent for solving people's problems, so to speak. I heard you need some help with a problem? I think you can help me. I need someone with more experience than me. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn.
Why does everyone have a sword?
You gotta. Gotta be fresh. There you go. Alright, that's enough. Have some sulfur. I guess I'll keep some iron for now. Have some of these Ronin robes, that commoner's clothing. All that shit. All that's yours, baby.
You were gonna do the Mech Warrior Friday stream, right?
Yeah.
For clans, trying to finish that up.
Yes'm.
My God, that's been taking for fucking ever.
Forever. Because of delays and all kinds of other bullshit. Made me cry. But I'd cry no more. Kenzie no cry no more, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus. Well,
Legendary
are
decorated
you guys almost done, or is it just like one or two more?
We're on Luthien right now, so there's just like the 3 missions there.
Okay,
So
hopefully
it really depends.
You can wrap that up.
Yeah,
It's been a long time coming.
it's been a long time coming. And I just keep coming. Makeshift katana.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be all the good stuff, and then
I'm trying to be all the good stuff.
and then you just come in with your fucking van and fucking ruin. I set up everything nice, make everything nice, and then you just fucking crash into the building with your fucking minivan, and
It
start
was just the
fucking-
one minivan.
that was one minivan is too many minivans to fucking shove into a building. I'm sorry. It's not. That's the problem. There shouldn't be a minivan through the fucking wall.
This one bigger? A little bit. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Alright. Put y'all back up in there. Cram y'all back up in that hole.
You could. Oh, I forgot soy sauce. I like soy sauce.
I
Only a
like
little
soy
bit though.
sauce.
Having too much soy sauce is really salty, and it's just too much. Too much.
It's
Too
too
much.
much. Fair enough.
Too much. I think it speaks for itself when you have too much. It said too much already, so it's like, yeah. Would you believe me if I told you I had 90s in fucking English? I'm still bad with it. My teachers were astounded at my fucking reading level, and I still can't fucking read for shit. Like I don't know where it all went. I was fucking reading philosophy bullshit and fucking in grade 8. And now I'm just like barely fucking English at all. I don't know what happened. The bunification fucked me up probably.
The bunification.
Yeah, I only can speak in thumps.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, thumps and glaring.
Yeah, Kenzie looking good, nah. Okay. Feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good. We're gonna chill out here for a little bit. Actually, let me visit the tavern. I'll sell my prisoners. Recruit one skilled Saikai horse gunner cavalry for 2,000. I do not think so. Probably worth it, maybe. I don't fucking know, but
Who knows? Not me.
who knows? Not me. Certainly not me. I sure as fuck don't know. Oh, don't want to pull out my fucking knife here. Let's go in first person mode. Townswoman. And then there's the gunner cavalry. Oh, man, he is fucking kitted out. Interesting. Maybe? I don't know.
Where'd I go?
There's the ransom broker, musicians. Yeah, sometimes you can meet folks here. Looking for some people to hire with specific skills. Yep. Good engineer. I'm a saber, good surgeon. Caravan. So I can run that would be perfect. I need lieutenant right hand. But dark side of the world. Thieves.
Yeah, I don't think you're big enough for any of these. I think this is bigger, bigger levels. You need to become like a full-on warlord for that to be viable.
Yeah.
But that's just my 2 cents.
Oh,
Or
fuck it.
3.
I'll hire that guy. I don't give a shit. I want to see what that gun can do.
It can explode. Yeah.
Oh.
It does in a directed explosion, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a directed explosion.
That is what is a gun. It is literally you put something, like you put explosives into a fucking barrel and then put a fucking like projectile, anything small, and then you just explode and then it sends that projectile. You know?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. It's just, and later generations it becomes the projectile has explosion built in.
Suppose you're not wrong. Suppose you're not wrong.
That's one of the things I've been looking into, because like I want to like learn some like huntings and stuff, so figuring if I can make my own hunting ammunition.
Huntings
An
and
only
stuff, you
really
say?
good one you could probably do, like reasonably make, like you can make like the smooth bore fucking like muskets that they use in fucking like the Civil War and shit. And like that was really easy to make your own ammunition for, but there's a whole bunch of shit that you have to account for that. Or you can just make shotgun. So I've been looking into that, like just as a person who likes recycling. We're gonna get our own forge when I get the opportunity to own land and whatnot. It's gonna be really cool. Gonna have a garden, hopefully, and then we're gonna plan. We're gonna reuse some of the remelt the glass into like little bricks, so we can make it like a little brick wall for the garden, glass brick wall. That'll be kind of cool. Let's light in. Probably for like a sitting area, I'm thinking. Have some of that lattice. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then have some like those growing plants, those vine plants, like tomatoes and cucumbers and whatnot. And I've been, my one boyfriend, he recently told me about an initiative that they sell these bricks that are specifically recycled and built for mason bees and whatnot. Those like the non-hive bees, the solo bees. And so, and they donate to bee charities and whatnot for saving bees. So like that's one of those things I'm gonna put inside uh, the glass wall. Theoretically, I don't know if glass has any low quality glass has any bad effects on bee eyes. I wouldn't want the bees to actually fucking crash into the glass wall. But it would be low quality, so it would be like smudgy and stuff. That's the idea. It's just a recycle. It's not meant to look fucking perfect.
Give me just a sec, bud. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Or not something to eat, something to drink. I'm thirsty.
That's why you gotta get coffee. Like me. Because I'm a caffeine addict.
Yeah, I
Addict?
was
Why
gonna
did
say
I say addict?
it's
Holy
not
cow.
makes you thirstier.
Dodge your invisible hands that you totally threw at me. See? See, Kenzie's an abuser. Kenzie is evil.
I'd like to know what the fuck I did.
Nothing. Just being a fucking dick.
I'm gonna drown you in a river. Put you in a
Please.
burlap sack and give you a fucking reason to fucking make abuse allegations, you piece of shit.
I don't even know what a burlap sack is. I just know it's a fucking sack. Like, what is burlap?
It's kind of like a scratchy textile
Oh, okay.
material.
I've seen those. I've seen those. Like, sometimes you see them on those cheap bags for dice and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that little stuff you would also find for potatoes. Sometimes you have potato
Yep,
sacks
yep,
are made out of
exactly.
burlap. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you also see those some outdoor mats are made from burlap. It's pretty cool. I'm talking about like the outdoor mats, like those like woven
Oh god, I am thirsty.
carpets, quote unquote. I don't even know what they're actually. I think they're just called mats. But yeah, I learned something today. I didn't know it was called burlap. I thought burlap sack was like those big dark brown sacks. You know what I'm talking about? You
Yeah,
see
yeah.
in like any fantasy. Oh,
Oh, I get another experience pot.
oh. Well, now I can get a better image whenever I get back into reading fantasy. I don't know if this would be a hot take, but like my opinion is that if you're reading fantasy, like any kind of fiction, the reading level S is the best, like just spot. Just because it is not too simple that it's boring. Like they still have complex stuff, but like they don't use the fucking stupid words to make it sound more important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's easy. It's very easy to digest, and it's still has complex like characters and whatnot, and storyline and stuff. Things like the Warrior Cats series. There's Red Wall series, the Belgrade. Um, I th- I don't think the Dragonlance series is S rating. I think it's a little bit higher.
Ooh, another one of the
Even
merchant.
then, I didn't really like the Dragonlance. Like, I'm sure it's fucking fantastic. I just could never get into it because I don't think I had one of the first books. Um,
Fair enough.
there's Harry Potter. That's not really a good book series. I'm sorry. I'm all for like the world, but her writing was not good.
You mean you didn't like the clever use of raunchy McStufferson as the obviously evil person?
Uh, yeah, it's just not.
I mean,
I'm
I think at the start it's really good, and then at the end, like she kind of pigeonholes herself because like the way she writes characters is like, oh well, it might as well be like I don't know, fucking his first bullies are named like fucking Squidbank and fucking Richtelmeyer, and you're like, wow, you know these guys are gonna be assholes immediately.
as I think the movies did them a lot more
It's
justice than
just seems a
anything.
little, yeah.
I think there was also I don't know what series it's called, but it's like the stereotypical European uh fairy tales, the Grimm the
Grimm's fairy
Grimm
tales.
brothers, the Grimm brothers fairy tales,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
basically what happens is a pair of twins get sent into this fantasy land and they get separated, and it's basically just the Grimm brothers fantasy like fairy tales,
Hmm.
but like a little bit darker, but not in like darker as in like edgy fucking like
No, I mean the
shit.
Grimm's fairy tales are already pretty damn dark, so.
Yeah, it's pretty much like what the modern ones, but a little bit like a little middle ground, I guess. And there's like actual like they put them into all together, and there's actual like intrigue, and they like their series goes on. It get their reality gets invaded by the some of the fantasy characters. There's a whole thing. It's really interesting, and I really liked it.
What was this again?
It was a book.
It was a book.
Give me a second. They're called the Grimm brothers, right?
Yes, the Brothers Grimm. Maybe. I don't know.
The Brothers Grimm fantasy book series.
I'm kind of curious what this book series is. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's too late to ask my mom because I know we have it in the fucking. Uh,
It's the Sprundle and Wrinklemeyer stories.
yeah, it's too late for me to ask, but it's the Brothers Grimm, and they're like the entire idea is that the Grimm brothers were basically the first people that fell into this world, and that's why they wrote it. Their adventures.
Dong.
Okay. Fairy tale. Can't spell fairies.
You can't spell fairies, and you can't spell. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was dumb and bad. I'm sorry, Chad. I failed you as a father and as a son.
Is it called the Sisters Grimm? I don't know. No. It's definitely not. Not
It's
Sisters
definitely
Grimm.
not too far. Okay.
Really wish it's not fucking not helpful. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, the Land of Stories. Okay. Overview. The Land of Stories is a popular children's fantasy book series by Chris Colfer that follows twins Alex and Connor Bailey as they embark on a magical adventure in a world filled with fairy tale characters. The series begins with The Wishing Spell, published in July 12th, 2012, and consists of 6 main books, concluding with The Worlds Collide in July 2017. In addition, Colfer has written a prequel series called A Tale of Magic, which started in 2019. These books are described as modern-day fairy tales, blending classic characters and stories with new adventures. The story follows twins Alex and Connor Bailey, who discover a magical book that transports them to the Land of Stories, a realm where fairy tales are real. As they navigate this enchanting world, they encounter various characters from the stories they grew up reading, such as Goldilocks, Red Riding Hood, and the Evil Queen. Their adventures often involve quests, challenges, and the need to thwart evil forces, including the legendary Evil Queen and the Enchantress. The series explores the themes of friendship, bravery, and importance of family. It has been well received by readers and critics alike, praised for its imaginative storytelling and engaging characters. The books are aimed at middle grade readers but have garnered a wider audience due to their universal appeal and humor. Chris Colfer, known for his role on the television show Glee, has expressed that the series is a personal project that reflects his love for storytelling and fairy tales. The series has also inspired various merchandise and adaptations, further expanding its reach and popularity. For more information, you can visit the website on the Wikipedia page. It's really good. I loved it. If you like a different look into the fairy tales kind of stuff, I recommend.
It's only 3 dudes, but I'm gonna beat them to death anyway.
今より采配いたす
There go my gunmans.
I also heavily recommend Redwall. It is the thing that put me on the path of being a furry, and just because it's so well fucking designed, it's a classical. It's a classical book. So it's
Classic.
my mom had a college essay for it, or no, high school, because I think she took accounting. I'm getting my stuff a little mixed, but a high school essay that she had to do for finals on a classic book. The only one she actually read was Redwall, so she just omitted the fact that they're all like fucking rodents and little creatures, like little woodland creatures. So that's It's really good. I promise. There's so many books for you to get into. There's fucking fantastic characters. There's one. My favorite character is a hare that thinks he's a squirrel, and he uses a massive fucking longbow that shoots like spear-sized arrows.
He's a what that thinks he's a what?
He's a hare that thinks he's a squirrel.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and he's absolute fucking nuts. But he shoot like cuckoo in the head. But he fucking loves he has like a big bow and just shoots like spear-sized uh spear-sized arrows, and I love him. There's like otters and like different types of like shrews, and there's badgers, there's fucking big cats. They're all basically furries.
Nice.
There were furries before furries were a thing. I do recommend it. It's really nice. There's so many books for you to get into. There's side stories.
How
There's also a show, but it's really old.
Okay, that should be alright.
Yeah, the last book was in 2010. Let me.
Okay, that's the weekly page. Alright.
Overview. Let's give me an overview so I can read it. Okay. Overview. The series chronicles the adventures of an anthropomorphic animals inhabiting Redwall Abbey and the surrounding countryside of Mossflower Wood, including mice, moles, hares, badgers, and other woodland species. Frequently, the peace-loving creatures of Mossflower are called upon to become warriors to defend themselves from wandering bandits of vermin such as rat, weasels, and foxes. The novels in the series are set in many periods of the fictional history of Redwall and Mossflower. The chronological order of the stories are not the same as the order in which they were written. Some take place before the construction of Redwall Abbey itself, or in far-flung locations beyond Mossflower Wood. Or Mossflower, yeah. Some of the books focused on characters who in other volumes are legendary historical figures, such as the Legend of Luke. Because of the widely spaced storylines, very few characters are mentioned in more than one or two novels. One notable exception is Martin the Warrior, one of the founders of Redwall Abbey, whose adventures are chronicled in several novels and who is frequently mentioned as an icon of heroism, who inspires later Redwall denizens, occasionally appearing to them as a spiritual vision. Despite the changing historical setting and absence of recurrent characters, familiar character archetypes recur throughout the books, often characters in tribe-specific leadership roles such as Bannerlord, the skipper of otters, and the Shrew tribe leader Logalog. Uh, uh, that's such a fucking name, I forgot. Other recurring elements include dubbins, the Redwall name for infant woodlanders, and detailed descriptions of food. I love food. I will read about food all the time.
I love food.
Although the main setting is an abbey, several characters are referred as monks, friars, etc. The series makes little mention of religious beliefs or practices. Early novels establish that Saint Ninian's church near Redwall Abbey, but a later novel portrays that as a misnomer for a building that was never a church. The Redwall novels are characterized as fantasy but contain little in the way of magic or the supernatural, apart from the anthropomorphism of the animal characters. The Sword of Martin, the warrior, is believed to be many characters to be magical, and vermin occasionally try to steal it for this reason. Mossflower reveals that it has been forged from a fragment of a meteorite at the volcanic fortress Salamandastron by the Bannerlord known as in the book. As Boar the Fighter, the role of monsters in the novel is played not by mythical creatures, but real-world predators such as adders, sharks, and wolverines. So basically, it's a meteorite sword made by the OG Bannerlord. Chronological order: Lord Brocktree was produced in 2000s. Martin the Warrior, 1993. Moss Flowers, 1988. The Legend of Luke is 1999. Outcast of Redwall is 1995. Marielle of Redwall is 1991. The Bellmakers, 1994. Yeah, so this is like technically classical books. So yeah, I recommend it. There's a show. I've never seen it. I think it's fucking lost media at this point. If it isn't, I don't know where to find it. But yeah, it's delightful. And Belgrade is really good too if you want fantasy. There's another one that's on the same vine that's relates to same like magic, but was like multiple different like religions that aren't religious. They're like troll gods and stuff.
Okay.
And it's a little bit darker in the terms of it mentions like things like brothels and whatnot, but it's much more realistic for magic, like mentioning that lances break and whatnot.
Okay.
You know, a lot more gritty fantasy, but not like edgy. You know what I mean? Like more realistic. It's really nice. The Belgrade is high fantasy, a lot of magic. The main character has magic and speaks shit, and there's all sorts of cool stuff. I've got a pretty wide variety of fantasy I've read into, and I just really loved it.
We'll take another quest. Easy money.
Yeah, I think if I grab the Belgrade, because we're doing fantasy, this is related. The Belgariad, that's what it's called. Here we go. Overview. Where's an overview? Can I get an overview? Or are you just gonna give me a fucking...
Hello, Misa Merchant. How you doing? Let's see what kind of shit you got here. That's a lot of decent stuff. Pretty good stuff. I'd hate to have to beat you to death and take it.
Oh my god, this is fucking funny. Okay.
These goods are clearly
Sure.
stolen. I'm sorry, man. I've got to fucking... You've instigated your own mugging.
The background to the Belgariad series is David Eddings, who had been writing adventure and thriller genres. He developed the idea for fantasy series somewhat cynically after noticing how many times J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings series has been reprinted, had an epiphany and realized that fantasy genre might be very lucrative and was currently undeserved. He mapped out an imaginary world to use in developing the story of the Belgariad. Bulgarian. He has also said he was influenced by reading medieval epics and by Lester Del Rey's editorial input. In later works, he acknowledges his wife, Leigh Eddings, as an uninducted collaborator. In eventually later books, he credited her as a co-author. She's generally acknowledged as a co-author of the earlier books as well. This was series that published from 1982 to 1984. They are it's high fantasy. It's really nice. I love it. There's 5 books. There's the Malorian is after it. Uh yeah, I recommend that one too if you're going into fantasy. I love these kind of books. I love reading. I love learning. I've gotten into a lot of sci-fi, more of recent. It's not my fault.
It's not what I wanted.
Um yeah. I'm
I have one more formation of that type to change that.
I am just here to add my 2 cents, and you are doing stuff that I have no clue, so I'm just going to talk about something vaguely related.
you're vaguely related. Have you ever thought about that? Being vaguely
What?
related?
Vaguely related? I'm vaguely related? Are we vaguely related?
Gods, I hope not.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I won't worry about it. You're a really nice
What?
person, and there's nothing wrong with your incredible stupidity.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I can see them moving. They're in the trees. They're in the
Nope, nope,
trees.
shit. Go, my troops. Ow, ow, stop hitting me with rocks.
Are you having gun guys fucking stab their way instead of shooting?
Ah, damn it. You okay there, buddy? Alright. Once they get engaged in melee, they have sidearms. They pull out fucking shank motherfuckers and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but you could have them hold back and then shoot and then charge after if it's really required.
Let's see. They murdered 2 of my fucking new recruits, and then they also killed some guy just promoted. God damn it, brother. What the fuck?
That's funny.
Sad panda. Oh, never mind. My mountain samurai fucking hunted that guy down. Got another kill. Alright, good for you. I'll take 4. Okay, let's see. Our mounted guys are good. Skilled is now Ashigaru marksman. Oh yeah, looking like a real badass, buddy.
He's just
More
a little bit better, you know?
gunners. More samurai infantry, because apparently they're gonna get fucking cut down like leaves on the vine.
Leaves on the vine.
R.I.P. to our boys in whatever fucking colors I gave them. Give me all your stuff.
That Avatar episode fucked
So
me
fucking
up
sad,
real
yeah,
bad.
for real. Goddamn. Hit me right in the
What?
feels.
Oh yeah, like Leaves on the Vine. Like everything else is so fucking like lighthearted, like goofy little filler, and then it's that one just hits you and it's just like, oh
Just like gut
God.
punch. Ugh! Please, no.
Yeah.
Ugh! Fuck you.
It's like so needed for Iroh as a character just to get an understanding, but like, oh my fucking God. Oh, I was not ready for that when I was 8. It fucked me up. No, our lurker left, I think.
She'll be right.
Yeah.
Let's go back into town. I'm a clown.
That was a violent hiccup. Ah. That hurt. Sleeps on your mom. You're gay.
You're gay. How dare you?
Yeah.
You fucking come into my house, suck my dick, call me gay? Thank you for the money.
You gained more points in charm. Sweet.
Nice. I'm a sexy
Can be
bitch.
stew bones.
And there's not a single fucking group there. Alright, but what about this shit, alright? What do we got for value? Alright, we got these clothes. Buy these clothes. I don't want these clothes. You understand? Cool. I need more dudes.
You checked it again just to make sure.
Yeah, I know. I felt kind of bad about that, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And I'm a desperate little horny honey.
No, don't. Stop. Stop. Like every single time, I just like put my fucking.
In and out. I don't think so, maybe. No. Dude wants somebody with money for a thing. I'll check that out when I've got more cash. I gotta be sure, you know? Tier 2. I'm not gonna bother with the fucking samurai man or whatever. Okay, just make sure I got that shit done. Okay, you want me to click on that shit? There you go. Thank you, game. I love that quest. It's just like, hey, you want free money? And I'm like, hell yeah, just let me get fucking 20 dudes who are able to hold the fucking sword and actually beat someone to death with it. And we're good. We're golden. We got that money. It's legal mugging, baby. My favorite kind. How are we doing on Gunnars? 7, 8. We could technically use another one. So we got 5. Technically, we need more footmen. Gonna run back over here, grab 3 more dudes. I'm gonna yank 3 more guys, and we should be alright. Look at that, look at that. The fates have blessed me with 3 men. It's raining men! Hallelujah!
I used to like that song. That was very gay. Like, very fucking gay.
Oh, I
I
see.
wasn't confident in my gayness yet at that point.
You weren't
So I had to have a whole
confident
bunch of the gay men songs.
in your
Even though that's sung by a
homosexuality?
woman.
You fucking bitch. Okay, so you start there. What's the difference? Guns 120. Guns 80. Okay, you're a little more skilled in skirmishing. But man, there is such a gigantic hit to your gun skill for that. I'm not sure that's worth the trade-off, unless I just want more guns, really. Which is a perfectly reasonable excuse to get guns, because let's be real. Guns win wars, baby. That's history. Hate to say it, but the shooty make blat blat is making it happen. Let's go to the tavern and sell these 2 dudes. Sorry, 4 dudes. Gain a skill point in roguery, and now 1. Now I am 1. I'm the sneaky bamboozle man. Actually, let me get some money. Not some money. Let me get another horse. Of course. And then we're gonna grab some food and shit for the boys. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're
Playing
saying.
with the boys. Let's see. What are we doing on food variety? Is that a food? No, it's a trade thingy. Get out of here. I don't want you. We got rice. We got root vegetables. Fucking give it to me. Now we got the meats. We're fucking Arby's right now. That is sadly updone, honestly. Wow, sadness. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitches. Let's see, where do I need to go now? Kidani. I'll head to Kidani. We're gonna see if... Oh, actually, wait, this guy had a thing. I can maybe get another quest here, right? Blood is sharper than swords. Well, let's see what this is about, I guess. We'll see if it's too big for our britches. Not me. My britches are far big enough. Thank you again for all your help. I heard you may need some help with another problem. Yes, interested in some detective work. Tell me more. I'm a weaponsmith by trade and specialize in katanas. Once a week, I've finished a batch of swords. My son takes them to a nearby city to sell them. However, the money I've been receiving has been lower than normal. I believe he might be stealing some of the money for himself. What exactly do you want me to do? When you follow him, keep a low profile and watch him. Make sure he's not misappropriating the funds for himself. If it turns out he is, please don't hurt him. Just bring him back to me. He's still family after all. If you have a companion you trust, you can leave him 13 minutes shadow.
Interesting.
I think maybe they'd want me to, like, knock him unconscious. I mean, I could try beating the man, but I don't know.
I'm old. Decrepit even.
We'll see.
Blood is sharper than swords? I don't know. It's definitely not sharper than my sharts.
What? Okay. Alright. We're just chilling here, wait. I gained a level. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Damn.
"25 infantry." Boy, hockey looters. I mean, that sounds fucking real fucking easy to me. Nope, sorry, goodbye. Uh, uh. Who is the wannabe Ronin here? Can I help you? My name is Kenji. I was sent by Magozaburo, the cotton weaver, to follow you. Make sure you weren't pocketing any of the money you made from selling your father's swords. From the looks of this, it appears you're doing much worse than that. What? My father sent you? No, this is all just a big misunderstanding. These are just my business associates. This is a simple business transaction. Just ordinary business here. Nothing suspicious at all. You insult the wannabe Ronin. They clearly don't believe you. How about you confess your dishonor like a man? It was not supposed to go like this. Alright, fine. What if I offer you a handcrafted sword from my father, a renowned swordsmith? It's worth more than whatever reward you're expecting to get from bringing me back. You'll give me your entire shipment. No, I will not accept your pitiful bribe. You're coming with me. Help me and you can have the swords. Not a bad trade. Alright, Ronin, let's dance. God damn it. Maybe I needed more charm. I don't know. But I think homie's about to get fucking blatted. Sorry.
足軽衆行け弓隊行け勝ちの者行け進め散れ
There we go. This formation. We'll put the cavalry on the wings. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Miss Minivan. Alright, anyway.
What? What are you Jesus-ing Christing?
My partner is a piece of work.
I don't know if that's supposed to be good or bad.
I adore them.
Is that like good? Hopefully?
Is that like good?
足軽衆足軽衆攻め立てろ皆の打ちのめせ
Yep. God damn. They swarmed me, those bastards.
You can press F to fast forward.
Oh no, I want to watch. Damn. They ganged up on the ground troops. The gunners are still going. I could probably redo that. Let's see. Fucking 5 fatalities on the front line. Goddamn. What does that even mean? Upgrades 11. It's good that he got wounded. Alright, well, we'll fucking see how it looks afterwards. Yeah, that front line got decimated. I'm sorry, buddy. It's good that one of you survived, though. Fucking hey. It's about damn time.
Get the looter. Prisoner. Prisoner.
Give that prisoner.
Yo.
Give me that prisoner! I don't have a lot of room to be taking your shit, but there's not a whole lot of stuff I'd want to take anyway, I guess. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Alright, fine. Don't fucking twist my arm like that, jeez. Let's see how much of this can I get away with taking. Nope. Too much rice. Too much rice. There you go, that's better. Fucking beat the shit out of me. Fucking ouchies. Oh. Kenzie of the Yamamoto declares war on the Maguro, the Cotton Weaver's son. Crazy. Hey buddy, let's talk. I had to beat your kid's ass, sorry. I have. Your son was doing more than stealing from you. He was trading your weapons to bandits for higher profits. What? Is this true, son? I'm sorry, father. I messed up. Something. I'll deal with you later. Thank you for looking into this, Kenshi. I never would have imagined this happening. Here's your reward, and as a bonus, I wish to offer you one of my blades. May it serve you well. Cool. It's better than one of my other ones, I guess. Kinda, a little bit. I don't know. Is that even the one?
Homo.
Wow. Coming to my house, call me gay?
What?
We'll keep the crew down here. We'll sell the fucking hat. Keep that fish. We'll fucking sell those. Sell that shit. I don't want that. Sell those fucking fine ass sandals. I don't want that shit neither. Sell the comma. Sell the clothes. Sell the pants. I already know I wear the pants around here. Fuck it, we'll sell the cape too. Or no, we'll keep the cape. Keep the cape. Be like a civilian fit. Okay, it's because there's already a Minko, whatever. Shazam. Come over here, put it on the fit. Oh, okay. The game's telling me that I can't put that on there. That is forbidden. Can't wear that. That is not a civilian fit. But this shit here, within reason. Let's see, tailored mock robe. Hell yeah, throw that shit on. That's more armor. Pants. Okay, that's different. That's an entirely different thing. That just makes sense to me. Uh-huh. Alright, I think we're good. We're Gucci. I guess there's no such thing as magical sleeves or whatever. I will just have to hope that this saves me if I'm like ever tempted to be mugged. Let's see. Guess the best kind of hat is this hat. It even has a special socket for my ponytail.
I mean, that's usually what you wear. You wear ponytails with those. That's just a normal thing.
Swing speed. Double swift, who be one sees. Oh yeah. I can choose what goes for my civilian fit, but certain things don't go with the civilian fit. Good. I'm glad there's this distinction. I can figure shit out. Hidden, rough, dull, steel. I can also have like a normal ass katana. Itachi, swing speed, how we doing? The katana's just better in that remark. Why don't I just put that there too? No, I'll put that down there. First off. The handling is a little better. Oh wait, no, the damage is slightly better. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about that. But whatever. We'll do that. And put the makeshift down here. Gang does not need recruits. They can suck my dick.
Yo.
Yowie. Now that we did that, we can hopefully fucking finally. Well, I say that, but any more dudes? They beat up my dudes. Let's see, we got plenty of food. I got plenty of money. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. 8. 5 mounted guys. One of these. Okay. We'll get there. In fact, we're just gonna wait here for a little bit, guys. We're just gonna sell this dude 10 Teppo Ashigaru. I don't have enough for that, but that's interesting. We're gonna wait here for some time. Just gonna have ourselves a little sleepy sleep. So I can rest my wounded body. Because they beat the ever-loving fuck out of me like a redhead stepchild when I was trying to save one of my dudes from getting swarmed. And then they're like, no, how about we swarm you? And they fucking beat me. They beat the shit out of me, buddy. You don't understand. Let's see, I have a level of 15 in the medicine skill. A new shogunate. Read us off, bunny.
Oda Nobanaga, Oda Nobanga, Daba, in the Baninging. Successfully marched on Kyoto and installed Ashikaga Yoshiaki as the new shogun of Japan. Although this was done with the intention of strengthening the Ashikaga shogunate, Yoshiaki will soon realize he's another puppet shogun like Yoshihide before him. For now, the central authority of the shogun remains weak.
R.I.P. Rokaku, I guess. Or the Rokaku no Ryu Goku. They got Goku?
No, not Goku.
Can't believe it. They actually got Goku. Ugh. I can yank that shit out. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Oh, there you are. Why the fuck did I throw you over there? Interesting, baby, interesting. Ugh. some more gun dudes. Do I need more gun dudes? I think I need a strong front line that doesn't crush, like, you know,
What?
a bunch of frail men. Help.
No.
Why not? Why are you so mean? No, no. Did I already check this motherfucker out? I did. I'm retarded. Retardado. Ooh, hey. Hello, boys. Welcome to the party. Uh. Did I have anything? No, no, no. I've got to train these motherfuckers. No Moza, bro. Ooh. We have some new updates. We'll check that out in a second. Nothing here, actually. Huh.
Undying squirrel.
Oh, maybe you should try dying less.
I'm trying. I'm not good. I am a little noob.
I am the noob.
He's beating my ass, Squirtle. I am not getting good. It's not working.
It's not working. Send help.
Yeah.
Damn, doesn't hear cells very well. Travel outward.
By the way, you talked about having soundproofing, right?
Yeah.
Can you send me yours if you want? I'm trying to look, and it's all fucking ass to try to look at it.
Yeah. I'll send you a link.
I need specifically not stuff that would fucking rip paint off. So,
We'll see.
is it okay?
Yeah. I don't know how specifically mine work. My mom was just like, fuck it, we own this house, so.
Yeah.
At
like-
worst, I guess you could see if your landlord's cool with like painting over that shit if you move stuff out. But, you know.
I mean, some of it should be fine because I need to slap it on the door because it's one of those really fucking shitty, like, hollow doors
Yeah.
that you could probably, like, accidentally fall into and you'll fucking rip through the other side. I need soundproofing. It would be nice. So yeah, at some point you could send me that. By the way, do you want me to send you the tech manual for Biotech? I don't think I sent you that, and I know that that's something you might want to grab.
That would be very helpful.
If you want to ever make your own mech, it's very much just that. It's
Oh, okay.
I have to fucking find it first out of my billion different things.
No.
Okay, I will slap that into the nerd channel. I don't know how. Yeah, it's not huge, but 6th edition of it should have everything, and that's like the one I got from the official thing, so you should be fine with it. 354 pages of fucking so many different stuff you can use. So have fun with that. You can use all that shit. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I need to piss.
Piss. Pee. It's a little better. Not the worst thing ever. I just gotta sell some shit somewhere.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, my joints. Oh, I'm a decrepit bunny.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Fuck. My brain died.
That's fine. Let's re-energize our brain with this.
Fragile Trooper Alliance between the Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa clans have finally collapsed. The Takeda have invaded the Suraga province of the Imagawa with the help of the oh god Takaguwa, but the Isugi has agreed to come to their aid. Now the no. Takeda force face a two-front war with minimal allies, which will decide the fate of the Chubu region. They're asking a person with a fucking speech impediment to fucking, oh my god, just say just fucking Japanese names.
Oh yeah, you got this. You're trying. Best you can. Now speaking of
You
best
know,
they can, let's
it's pretty similar to Genji. I need healing.
I need
I
healing.
need healing. I need healing.
Let's see, where the fuck is Hinoe? It's not like the worst travel ever.
Reminds me, I need to look up what happens. They did a whole thing for the April Fools event for if you do the I need healing, it heals Genji. But then the next one they did it with a twist.
No? Fair enough. I'll take one more, dude. 250, fair enough. Let's check out Sakamoto first. Let's see, Troublesome Missionary. Oh, that should be a fun one.
Okay.
Let's talk to this guy. I'm Kenji. May I ask your name? I am Manzaburo. I own land around here. I speak for many of the people in this village. One thing you should know, if you cross me, you'll regret it. Well, I heard you had a problem you may need help with? Yes, a Christian has been causing trouble in the village. Would you be willing to help deal with him? Of course, tell me more. A Christian has been present in Sakamoto for a few weeks. He keeps raving about eternal damnation or some nonsense. He has constantly insulted and mocked our ways. A few days ago, one of our statues of Buddha was torn down in the night, and I think he did it. The people are angry and scared of his presence and want him gone. I unfortunately don't have the authority to do it myself, so I'm offering a payment for you to deal with them quietly. Very well, I'll deal with the Christian. Good. Go find the Christian and deal with them. I don't care how, just get rid of them. They're somewhere in the village. Once they're gone, I'll pay you. Let's take a walk through the lands and talk to the mans. Maybe we can just convince. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Take a walk through the land. What's the button? There we go. There's the missionary. I'm glad they added this button so I can actually see individuals of importance in town. Makes it so much easier. Oop, that's not the thing I wanted to do. There used to be a button that you could press and it would allow like a free camera mode so you could watch yourself run and stuff. I look fucking good though.
Yup. Yup.
Yup!
Yeah.
There he is. I'm gaining on ya. Now let's put that away. Not trying to kill the motherfucker yet.
Apparently all they want to do is talk. Oh, hey, with all the fucking discussion if I need healing spam. I want to know the fucking April Fool's thing. Because Genji could heal himself in the April Fools by spamming "I need healing."
I need healing. I need healing. I need
Yeah,
healing.
and then in 2024 now this year they've made it so you could do it, but if you did it too much, something happened, and I wanted to know what happened because I wasn't playing anymore. Because they didn't say. Yeah, so just
They did not say.
they did not say.
Boo. Hello, Monsieur Missionary. Hello, would you like to hear about Jesus Christ? I'm good, brother. I hear you've been causing trouble in this village. People don't want you here. You need to leave. What do you mean? I'm peacefully spreading the good news of Jesus to the ignorant pagans of this land. Worshipping false idols is a sin. Sin leads to eternal punishment. I'm trying to save these backwoods heathens from that. You're frightening the villagers with this nonsense. You're insulting the people you came to help. You have no respect for us, and if you keep this up, you're going to anger the wrong person. And you won't live long enough to save anyone. Alright, it's been obvious people here haven't been very receptive to the love of Jesus Christ. I'll leave, but only if you escort me to a port so I can gain passage off this dreadful country. I can pay you for your troubles. Fine. Now there, I'll escort you to a port, but you need to promise not to come back here. I promise. Thank you. Let's leave immediately.
I got too much bias. I would not. I would have chosen the other option. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have little respect for the people that try to look down upon other people that don't believe the same shit as them and then try to force their beliefs on others. What are cans made out of? I know they're made out of tin, but like...
Ugh, I'm sorry. I gotta boot you up, buddy.
I'm pretty sure they're an alloy.
Let's see. Which one is closer? This one? Or... this? There's no
Oh,
port
it's called
there.
a drink can. Beer can,
That one's for
pop can or pop top, pop can. Ooh, okay. Filter, fixed portion, liquid such covered soft drinks, alcohol juice, aluminum and tin plated steel or tin plated steel.
Get your ass back here.
Epoxy resin. And the interior of these cans are coated with epoxy resin or polymer.
Get your ass back here.
The first commercial beer available in cans began in 1935 in Richmond, Virginia.
In Richmond, Virginia.
Yep, and not long after that, sodas with their higher acidity and somewhat higher pressures were available in cans. The key development for storing drinks in cans was an interior liner, typically plastic or sometimes a waxy substance that helped keep products' flavor from being ruined by the chemical reaction with the metal. The major factor for the time was the repeal of the prohibition in the United States at the end of 1933. So now you know where pop cans come from. And 75% of pop cans are made from aluminum and 25% are tin-plated steel.
And that guy got fucking beat to death. We did it! And 2 of you got promotions. I'm so proud of you. That's exactly what I wanted. Sure, I'll take your fucking clothes and stuff, I guess. That is my stuff now. My stuff for me.
I'm quite excited for one day being able to melt these stupid fucking cans and actually reuse them, unlike what the fucking recycling bullshit is, because like it's fucking single digit percents of stuff actually being recycled.
100%. In fact, it's
So
bullshit that the or the manufacturing companies of these products push off the responsibility of recycling on the public.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, especially with the forge part, is take these cans and glass and whatnot, and then reuse them for whatever I need. I'll get a small forge, you know, basically homesteading, but with like not homesteading in the traditional sense, I suppose.
I have no
Because a lot of
chooks
people,
to promote. Wow, sad.
because what they tend to do for homesteading is like you have to start from the bottom, and I just kind of don't want to do that. I just want to set stuff up nice and strong, and then
No one can
set it
tell
up
us
so
we're
I
wrong.
don't need to rely on stuff ever again.
Why don't you be
Jesus Christ.
yeah, you be this
You
person.
there, we know you're harboring a Christian. Hand him over and nobody gets hurt.
Who are you and what do you want with him? Bun?
My name is Saki Genichiro
Gotcha, tried.
Choricho. I am a samurai in the service of Takahashi Shigetada. That Christian insulted my lord and called him a demon. He deserves death, and now I ask again, hand him over. You're a looter, not a fucking samurai.
This Christian is under my protection. I will not give him up without a fight, you cocksucker.
You are not equal standing, theoretically, numbers wise.
It's 25 to 25.
Yep.
Except I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Jesus Christ. Literally.
I'm doing you a favor, Jesus. Look out for me this one time. You owe me.
Apparently battle armor, partial wings. You're welcome. Now you know.
Interesting.
You can have your battle armor jump and then glide their way gracefully into combat. Like fucking doves.
弓手進めあそこだ
Move your cavalry off to the side so they can flank or something.
Yeah.
皆の衆
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Too bad
Hell
you don't have a shield wall.
Yeah, that's just not how the Japanese do it, you know? Shields
Yeah,
are for pussies.
no. They're for people who value their lives.
Pussies. Two down in the first volley.
打ちかかれ皆の衆攻めろ
Mm.
Damn, one of them killed one of my fucking skilled dudes.
There was like 5 of them on the dude.
Yeah.
Get back here, you bitch. Come for that ass.
He's faster than you.
Up. I guess
He
he got
ran.
shot. Unless he escaped. Another motherfucker got shot. Nope, nope, they got beat to death. Never mind. Alright. Let's see. How many casualties we got? 3 of our boys died. Those samurai. Leaves on the vine.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. You get an upgrade. 2 of you are now skilled. More improved infantry, please. I'll take your shit. Legendary rough Wakazashi. Sure, why not? I'll take that. That's combat gear now. And everything else goes in my prison pocket.
It's just loading. You
Yeah.
paused it at a terrible time.
This bitch, you think you can get away from me? Oh. I thought you just give yourself up. It's like 19 to 1. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's a difference in certain systems, but in Mountain Blade Warband,
Yeah, he ran away.
well, yeah, but I mean in Mountain Blade Warband, if you caught a fleeing person, uh, if they were obviously outnumbered, I'm sure there are like factors that led into that, but they would give themselves up willingly instead of something like this happening where fucking I've got a 1v1 demand. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, that's Z. Z is the crash button. Teabag! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Everyone's so happy. I love it. Yatta!
What?
Yatta. I believe that is Japanese for victory.
I did it.
You did what?
The term yata in Japanese is an exclamation that means I did it, hooray, or yay. It is used to
Okay.
express joy and excitement, often after achieving something significant. Yata is the past tense of the verb yaru, which means to do.
I see. I doed it.
You did it.
I doed it. You doed it. I doed it. We doed it. We doed it together.
Yes, we did it. You ever try to go into an arena?
Yeah. It's really the tournaments you want to look out for. That's when the save scumming gets involved. Put a point medicine. I think I need that. supply.
You have to.
Oh, I can recruit a prisoner. Nah. Interesting though. Oh yeah, he got his ass beat that last time. Anyway, thanks for reminding me. Where are we going? Port Matsuyama. Okay, so I can check out Urutsu on the way there. Gotta get myself a sizable partition here. Actually, we can check out Osaka first. Good old Osaka. Or not Osaka, Osaka. Big difference. You've got some horses. I don't think I need no more horses, but I think you could use some shit I got here. How about some clothes? How about some pants? How about some shoes? You want some shoes? I got shoes. I've got so many shoes. Don't ask where I got the shoes. You know, they were just lying around. Just lying around, just out and about. People were just leaving this shit around, and I'm like, you know what? Who does that? Who does that? I might as well take it, right? It's there. It's free.
You would be surprised the amount people will just throw shit away, and it's like perfectly working.
That would be remiss to leave it there. So
I've heard of people throwing away shoes because they got like a scuff on it.
Huh.
Yeah. There is those people that are fucking like so far up the fucking like Adidas fucking ass that they're like they wear like shoe covers to stop mud getting on them. And you need them to be absolute perfect. If they don't, then they're just gonna drop a fucking like $1,000 for another pair of shoes. It's actually fucking disgusting. But just why? Why? There's just, shoes are
How
meant to
much
be
time do I
worn.
left on this quest? Okay, that's fine. Shoes are meant to be worn. Hello, Tachi Banayama. Tachi Bananarama. Let's see. Army of Poachers. Ooh, that's a new one. That'll be interesting. We'll head to Matsuyama Port. No, leave. Actually, maybe it takes a special quirk to. Ooh, I want to beat that guy up. Wonderful.
Got another gun dude too. Oh, never mind.
I did have to give up one of my gun dudes that one time, so yeah. I'll pick up another gun dude. Good idea, Bun. Alright, we're gonna wait for this guy to get close, and then we're gonna fucking jump him, alright? Damn it, that motherfucker. Fucking Yoshiro over here. Goddamn it, ruined the goddamn plot. Okay, never mind. It's fine, it's whatever. What an asshole. I had everything set up. Everything was fine. Oh, I forgot to sell that guy. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I can get this fucking dude out of here. Hugs and kisses, Mr. Christian. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you in Japan.
I'm glad it didn't work out for him.
It's funny you say that because we're going to be allying ourselves with the only faction in Japan who embrace Christianity and guns. Well, I wouldn't say and guns, but they embrace guns the most. Thank you, stranger. Please accept this gold. You could have given me up to those samurai that killed me back at the village, but I can tell you're an honorable man. May God bless you in your journeys. Woman, but thank you. Getting misgendered by the priest.
Well, I mean,
one final
back in
unkindness.
the day, woman was like there wasn't really a distinction.
Don't you attempt to justify the patriarchy.
There wasn't. There wasn't a distinction. Also, there wasn't a distinction between male and female children. They're all just both called girls.
You're a girl.
Did you know that? Young children were called girls.
This just in, you were always a woman. Kenzie in the minivan returned to woman.
Why are they so fucking fast?
Oh, there's only 7. Let's see, I'm slightly faster, which means I can get there if I chase this motherfucker down. You cornered yourself. You fool! You fool! You've fallen right into the trap! Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat you to death, motherfucker. It's gonna be on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Or drag your ass like the red-headed stepchild you are. Even though I have no idea how common the red-headed trait is in Japan.
Like this.
任せよ
Why? I can't even right now. It's
Oh, interesting. I like how they just dumped everyone in the pile there. Okay, I
読
don't.
みたい
Hmm.
皆の衆
No, because I feel like the cavalry would run right into that fucking tree. So we'll take the clearing over here. Where are these motherfuckers? Are we even facing the right way? Yeah, I'm gonna guess so.
just strange you don't see them. It's because they're probably
They're
far away.
they're somewhere
読みたい
over yonder.
皆の衆弓衆
Just
進め
Okay, so
進
I need at least 2 more guns. This is fine. I probably need at least 5 more frontline infantry at the very least. So, I need to get at least 7 more units. Okay. All right. Okay. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. So.
弓衆行け勝ちなし進め
Oh, there they are. Man, they were. I really have no idea what the fuck they were doing. Ooh, one guy got shot already.
しがらたい。攻めろ、みんなの攻め立てろ。
Ow. Yeah, stab that bitch to death. Where's that other motherfucker? Yeah! Good job. High fives all around. Especially you, buddy. Yeah! Yeah! Buddy knows. Only I got an upgrade. Sad panda. I'm trying to get you guys fucking experience, alright? Hey, other looters, you have new friends. A whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna say yes to all of it. Thank you, that's mine now. Legal mugging. It's wonderful. It's the best. In and out. And we'll get that one more gunman. Leave a little gun under the pillow for the gunman. Leave a little gun under the pillow for the gunman. In case he comes down. Do. Put a little gun under the pillow for the gunman. In case he takes me down to his lair under the mountain. That's where he keeps his dirt. Artisans can sell their products in Kidani. That one sounds interesting. We could check that one out. Sure, why the fuck not? Let's have a look-see. Ain't worried about spending no goddamn money. Let's go see what's up in Kidani. First, let's try and see if we can't sell some of our wares. We're gonna keep that horse. Sell them spears. Keep our horses.
I'm dying squirrel. Ooh, I'm loud now. Basically eating my fucking mic. Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gunk gunk.
Oh, gotta head back to Sakamoto. Okay.
You still have the... Oh, you have a new one. Okay, I was just like, you still have that fucking Christian one?
Yeah, not only did I get paid by the Christian missionary, but now I'm gonna get me a dually bops from the men's for doing the jobs. What do you got? What do you got? Interesting. Okay. A lot of range people here. Let's talk to you. Dealt with the missionary. You won't be hearing from him again. Thank you. This news puts a lot of people here at ease. Here's your reward. I know that was you, but I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I did it. I'm the best. Katana Ashigaru or Tepu Ashigaru. Maybe.
Yeah. Got some, like, good people there.
Got some decent folk. Now I gotta remember. Was it Tachibayanama? Tachibananarama? Let's check out home trade first. Someplace had poachers. I was gonna help that person with the poachers. Deliver the herd to heat. Okay. That was not it, but maybe consider that. You guys are there. Let me sell these prisoners before some of them try to escape. Wonderful. 14 trained Yumi Ashigaru. That's pretty damn nice. 14 bowmen. For the fuck of it. Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
tired.
Why are you so dang tired?
Because I'm a bunny and I was super hyper about the fucking mech game that I got, and I have to. I'm waiting until Sunday now, and my heart is gonna explode because of you. I hope you know that.
What
I'm
about what now?
so excited for it, but I've fucking used all my energy.
Damn. You should have been a better whatever. Damn.
A better what?
I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say, but I couldn't think of anything. Shosuke the outcast has passed through here on his way to Kumamoto. You may catch up to him if you hurry. Okay. Gotta head to Kumamoto. You have yourself a nappy night, but you've served the minivan well. Tuck and roll.
Okay, I will try to aim for some pedestrians.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night.
I'll try to
I
answer.
don't know. I'll see you on like Sunday.
Yeah. I'll still be here for Friday, but we're doing the MechWarrior thing first, and then whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Or was I here this Friday, or was I not?
What are we? Oh, I have to look at the fucking. Oh no.
I didn't put the schedule, but if you can see the
We
one
did
from
have a
last time,
sort of
I would.
schedule. Group shenanigans. I don't know if we actually planned anything for Friday.
Okay.
Just group shenanigans.
Okay. We've got group shenanigans. Okay. All right. Ugh. Who are you, fine sir? I am Iman.
Yeah, we
I'm
never
craftsman.
decided a Friday thing.
Then we must decide what the Friday thing is.
But at some point, yes. You have to ask Shark when they're awake.
Very true.
Anyways, have a good night.
Night night.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, bud.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. All right, I've gotta shrink the. Oop! I didn't realize my mic was so far away from my my mouse. I gotta shrink this this car seat a little bit. There we go. We'll cram Bun's arms right under the thing there. All right. We're gonna hope Bun gets a good night's rest, and we're gonna try and see if we can't fix this problem. I'd say that I work from dawn to late into the night, but even so, I can barely put bread on the table. Why is that? Because I can't sell my product at a fair price. The law says that I can only sell to local merchants, and at a fixed rate too, so that even when other prices are high, I'm still making the same. I can help. If you can deliver 6 hardwood logs to my contact Kinjiro the gunsmith you can find in Kushizaki, that would help me survive for a time. The merchants of the town could be furious and lodge their complaints, of course, but hopefully you won't have to deal with that part. Yeah. Yes, that sounds fine. Eh? Heard rumors that you purchase goods from here. Well, our laws require that only merchants residents can buy goods directly from the artisans. That's just robbery under cover of law. I'm not giving you anything. Suck my dick. Trying to steal my goddamn property. Expected change -1. Cool. Trying to fucking. Ooh, can I promote anybody? Nope. Nobody's promotable. Sad Panda. Where is Kushizaki? Is where they wanted me to go, right? Ah, okay, easy. Oh shit, that's right. I need to be get or was it Kumamoto? Right. Well, I'll do that after I do this one. How about that? Yeah, boo. Genjiro the gunsmith. I am Kenji. You are Genjiro, merchant of Kushizaki, own a gunsmithing. About the task Iman gave me. Oh, they can be salty. Let's see. Gold is... Alright. Not bad. I'll sell you. I'll sell you just cuz. There's some actual fucking guns here, but golly gee, are they expensive. Okay, that quest just finishes on their own. Alright. I'll take that. Let's head to Kumamoto and see if we can't beat, homie. Or not beat homie there, but, you know, meet him there? I don't know. One of them. Nice chill journey through the countryside. What's up over here? Overpriced raw materials. Jesus Christ, Simon. He's having a bad fucking time, are you? That's fine. Maybe I can work out something and get these guys. -5. We'll see, we'll see. I suppose I could. Oh man. You got some of that good. Ichiro doesn't have any of those dudes. Whatever. That's fine. We'll take it anyway. Kenzie, you want me to fucking take your herd of cattle somewheres? Good old 10 cows. We head to Kumamoto. Trot. Gross, but okay. Fucking definitely not worth that job. I'm not gonna take that shit again. Take that for free. At least not the Hino way. Take these goddamn cattle. Okay, derp. Highway robbery. See if we can't get ourselves a gooder sword. Let's talk to Kyusuke the Angel. My name is Kenji, sir. May I ask your name? I'm Kyusuke. There's some who know me as Kyusuke the Angel. That's a term of respect, by the way. I'll remember your name. I heard you may need some help with the problem. Yes, insurance detective work? Of course, tell me more. Your son, you say? I'll do it, I say. Try to get my trade on. Yeah, yeah. That'd probably be pretty damn good, honestly. Nice. Give me those fucking perks, baby. Time to beat you and your friends to death again.
引き受けた。足軽隊、進め。散開せよ。弓衆、皆の者、進め。
Look at them over there. They don't know what's coming.
足軽衆、やめろ。足軽衆、ゲバせよ。足軽衆、狙いを合わせよ。下がれ。後に続け、打ちのめせ。共に続け。行け。あそこだ。
People dying already.
皆の衆、打ちのめせ。立ちの者、打ちかかれ。
No! You bitch! Get your ass back here, you piece of shit. Yeah! Damn. Yeah, give me all that shit. Give me all that shit. Hmm. go the Fury route. Gotta return to Kumamoto with this fucker's bastard son. Your son's a dick. Boo.
任せよ。打ちのめせ。
Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, thank you for your help, stranger. We haven't met properly, have we? What is your name? My name is Kenji. Well met, Kenji. I am Becky Akitsura. Thank you for your help. I hope we meet again. How nice to be recognized. They just son has died in battle. Fucking Alright. Let's see what your shit is about. He needs 13 clay. Oh, wait. There you go. Hey, buddy. I got 13 clay. There you go. Hell yeah. Let me hit them troops, baby. Aw. Well, I can get one at least. We'll get there slowly but surely. Let's head back to Yamagawa. Try and get some of this here renown. Ah, yes. Army of poachers, is it? That should be more manageable with our cavalry. Yeah, brother. I heard you got another problem. Yeah, I've got some problems. A few years ago, I needed hides from my tannery, and I hired some hunters. I didn't ask too many questions about where they came from, the skin, or where they came by the skins they sold me. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. Now they banded together as a gang and are trying to muscle me out of the leather business. What can I do for you? I want you to crush them. Go to Sarukaki and give them a lesson they won't soon forget. I'll read you these damn poachers. They skin their beasts in the woods and then go into the village after midnight to stash the hides. The villagers are terrified of them, I believe. If you go into the village late at night, you should be able to track them down. Interesting. Let's fight them poachers. I'm not gonna negotiate with these bitches. Who's I think I am? Bitches?
引き受けた。
Alright.
行け。3回せよ。皆の者。進め。進め。行け。進め。
There we go, better.
皆の者、打ちかかれ。勝ちなし。打ちのめせ。弓手。
Two skilled samurai infantry. God damn, boys, what the fuck are you doing? Y'all make me real fucking sad. That's pretty good, damn. Oh yeah, that's right. We're done there. What was I doing after that? Kumamoto, or head all the way over to Yushima. Oh. The Honjo rebellion has been crushed by the Usugi. All rebel clans have been forced to recognize the authority of the Usugi clan and have been brought back into the fold. My God. Yeah, if we get that shit off there. This wasn't gonna hurt to travel into New Shima, but da ba da ba da. Oh, come here, fresh meat.
引き受けた。足軽隊、 進め。皆の衆、弓衆、進め。八の衆、行け。攻めろ。広がれ。あそこだ。進め。あそこだ。進め。進め。列を作れ。足軽隊、行け。これより下地を下す。
God damn it. I fumbled it, Bobby.
八の衆、進め。3回せよ。立ちなし弓隊、行け。みんな行け。皆の者、進め。足軽隊、打ちかかれ。皆の衆、攻めろ。いやえ。
Cut that bitch down. Good, good. My babies, they grow in power. Sorry, there you go. Give me this shit. Give me all your stuff. Now where the fuck was I? That's right, I was heading to Yushima. Extortion by deserters. Maybe. Dual location. Wonder what that be. I personally don't give a shit about fucking no rival gang, so we'll see how I feel about that shit. Yeah, Sumter horse. So whatever junk of this shit I can. Thanks for the money. A quality katana. That'd be pretty good. Be pretty good about that. God damn it, I forgot why I fucking came here in the first place. Or not why I came here first, but I was supposed to go to Kumamoto, see if I can get that outcast guy. Fucking son of a bitch. Sure. I didn't know there's an upstairs. Interesting. Okay, so he's still in Kumamoto. Good to know. Rival gang. There's the Blood Man. Let's check out this duel spot. Let's check out this duel location. Just in case. A figure waits in the distance. Approach the figure. Welcome, traveler. Would you be interested in a duel? Yeah, in a duel? Sure, I think you'll find me a skilled challenger. Very well, I'm also here to duel someone of skill. The rule's simple. We will fight with wooden weapons till one of us can no longer stand. I'll be fighting with a katana. I will fight with a katana as well. Shakasa! Nearby notables in Uchiku, Chofu, and Hiramitsu will hear of your victory. Oh. Receive several items after winning your duel. Like what? What'd I get? Did I get like a soy sauce? I don't fucking know. Sakai de. Let's head to Nushima. Get this dude's fucking kid again. Hell yeah, we'll fucking sit here and wait for your kid. I should begin following him. Chicka-chicka. Bam, bam. I have done the following. Where doth he go? I'm not taking your bribe. Get your ass beat. You should have come peacefully. Now all your friends are gonna die, you fucking idiot.
任せよ勝ちのもの弓隊進め勝ちなし進め皆の者行け勝ちなし広がれ勝ちのもの進め
Oof.
みんなの攻め立てろ勝ちのもの攻めろ
God damn it. You stupid bitch. You fuckers are gonna wish I fucking killed you. Yeah, get that bitch. I only took one of my samurai. Alright, I can deal with that. Disappointing, but still. Yeah, give me all that shit. Put a little dirt under the dirt for the dirt man. In case he dirts the dirt. Put a little dirt under the dirt for the dirt man. Before he dirts my dirt. Take you to the dirt. Under the dirt. That's dirt. They dirt the dirt. Leave a little dirt under the dirt for the dirt man. Upgrade your troops. I'm doing the best that I can. Alright. Let's talk, brother. Your son was being a dick. Thank you for the stuff. Nice. Hmm. Tournament is won. I guess. Give me the shit. We're gonna head to. Well, actually, let's go back here, cause fucking, I got stuff to trade. Get rid of you. All that shit, get this garbage out of here. If I go keep this success. And now we go to Kumamoto. Solving whatever problems we find along the way. If we can help it anyway. Suspicious merchant. Nice. I want that money. Do I have lobster? I don't have lobster. I'll grab that lobster bucket. Might as well. I am now the lobster man. Hear me roar. Hello, Sanosuke. I heard you have a merchant problem. Let's see if I boys. Let's see if I boys and getting this shit. Let's get dirty. Let's get the guff. Hello, suspicious merchant. Let me see what you're selling. Blah, blah, blah. These goods are clearly stolen. Beat you to death and steal your shit. Where'd my boy go? There they are. I see. I see. Okay.
足軽衆進め展開せよ弓衆皆の者進め弓隊行け進め進め行け
Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. I was scratching my neck.
行け
For maximum accuracy. Gross.
皆の攻め立てろ足軽衆
Run, pussy, run! I can't believe you missed. Nice! And nobody died. I'm so proud of you all. Gosh, it's enough to make a grown them cry. Duh. I think I'd rather take the raw silk than the whale blubber, I'm not gonna lie. Gorgeous, beautiful, lovely. Ayo, dog, I took care of your shit. Give me that money. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. I was supposed to fucking check out the tavern. Whoops.
や
Hello, Shosuke. I'm a soldier by trade. I've served in Yamago's army for 20 years. Once upon a time, they were worthy of respect. I served them for years, but war was not kind to them. But Amago Yoshihisa led the army into a failed siege defense at Gasantora Castle. You may have heard that story. I was laid up sick at the time, but a lot of my comrades didn't come back, and things were never the same afterward. After the siege, the Imago were forced to a small island in northern Sanyo, with the hope of reconquering their lands. No doubt a sad state of affairs, so what do you do? Well, I can't just sit around and drink myself to death, so I sell my sword to anyone worth following. I'm a good trainer. I don't bother with horsemen or archers, but if you got a good steady footman, I could do a lot with them. I know a bit about siege machinery, too. You could say, perhaps, that I am between jobs right now, so if by any chance you were looking to hire, well, I'm open to discussion. Probably use someone like you in my company. One small thing, I've had to take some money from some fairly dangerous people around here. Need 5,000 to get that beast off my back. Pay for that? Uh, Probably. Okay. Let me save real quick and let's see if I can finagle this here. Uh, 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 uh. Dooley Bob's here. I'm level 7. Wow, one more to go. Let's get the quartermaster. Not bad. Who the hell are you? You know, as a mother. Oh, okay. Alright. If he's gonna still be there, I'll fucking hold off on that. Oh, wait. That was the wrong button, wasn't it? I goofed. I might have chosen my other campaign. We'll find out in a second. Nope, nope, okay. Let's see if we can't find a job real quick to get at least one more slot for these motherfuckers. Hello there, Sashiki. Let's see what you all got for sale. Probably fucking moving a herd or something. Crafting materials. Four loads of crude iron in 30 days. Let's see if I can actually do that now. There you go. Easy, easy money. Nice. Let's head to Hitoyoshi and hope that some stuff's here. Special weapon. You might say that I work from dawn till late. Sorry, I'm trying to spill a little blood. Come here, I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna hunt you down. About to give you a little kiss, baby. Give you a little smooch-a-doo. Come here. Come here, stop running from me. Stop running. Accept my love. Guys, I can't wait to beat you all to death. I'm gonna do it too. Just you and me, baby.
受ける
Now we gotta get a little lower to the ground here.
弓隊行け八の衆進め皆の衆進め勝ちの衆かかれ
Beat you to death, get out of here. Easy money. Miso, I'll take that. I will take that. That'll make me happy. That tingles my dingles. Let us see. Sure. And I can go back and grab that motherfucker. To Kumamoto we go. Shigendo's on, man. 600 dudes. Homie's got like 600 dudes. Go to the tavern. Alright, welcome to the club, buddy. I'm sorry, you got $8. What the fuck? Tsunuki for Taichi. Or Tachi, sorry. Interesting. I will pay 1 for the thing. Thank you. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that. He seems alright. He seems alright by me. Oh, do you need another horse to upgrade again? Shokuho-san. Uh, suppose that's a little better. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna beat you and your friends to death, guy. You aren't ready for it. It's happening. Crisscross applesauce, your dumbass. Guys, I should have opened this window like ages ago. Let it breathe. Nope, the game's hiccuping. Oh, there it goes. I saw progress. There we are. I knew you could do it, baby. Kisses, smooches, love you. Run, run, running, run, run, running. I'm silent running. We'll spread you out. We'll put the cavalry on the flanks. Just a little further back. All right. Okay. I'll wait for these assholes to get to us. I hope everybody's doing a good job, you know, maintaining your guns, keeping your equipment sparkly and clean. If not, it's the rack for you. Motherfuckers think they're above the rack. Trust me, no one is above the rack. Unless you're on the rack, in which case you are technically above the rack. But also strapped to the rack.
皆の攻め立てろ。打ちかかれ。
You pussy, stop running! I don't want to see them fleeing, I want to see them dead. That cavalry better hunt them down. I want to find corpses, damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Infantry and a gunner, nice. Let's see, +5 athletics, ooh. +1 some other thing, +3 weapon strength? And not weapon strength, 200 weapons, yeah, there we go. Wake and bake, baby. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Alright. And we're back, baby. Let's head on back to Kumamoto. We can hopefully sell some of this garbage. Oops. Hitoyoshi Kidani. At least get me something there. I'll keep the powder. At least one of them. Sake is fine. Okay, we got enough sake. I could get a couple soy sauces. Ah, fuck it. Hitoyoshi. That's fine. Not Hideyoshi for the silk cloth. Allegedly. Get me out of here. Hello, carpenter man. Thank you for the money. Gang needs recruits. God damn it, Kyusuke. Skilled samurai. Legasp. Let's see, is this enough? No, it is not. Okay. Damn, these some expensive ass horses. Oh wait, there's some horse place over here in Takawa. Let's try that instead. Instead of ripping my dick off in fucking Kumamoto. Let's go back to Hitoyoshi. Sent his son off to the military and that motherfucker died in battle. That's my headcanon. Damn, you've been over here for a minute, huh? To Hitoyoshi we go. Interesting. Kidani, maybe. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It's not gonna have to cause it here. Now 35 copper, huh? It'd help just to get rid of some of that, you know? I don't even think I need that much fucking rice, neither. Not the worst prices ever. Alright, fine. Oh, my phone died. How wonderful. Ooh. Seven horse gunner samurai. Interesting. I wasn't missing anything here, right? Special weapon order. Dude can't sell products. I was gonna head to Kidani. Try and get rid of some more stuff. See if we can't find some other stuff along the way. And stuff's going on at that castle. Okay, I'm curious. Samurai marksman, eh? Sakai samurai marksman. Interesting. So you're the good gunners I'm gonna want later. Let's see if Kumoto's got anything picked up for me. You need recruits, that's about it. You're a little hungry for some silk cloth, but that ain't my problem, baby. We're headed to Yanagawa. Ooh, Lord Kamachi Akimori. My name is Kenzie, sir. May I ask your name? Maybe you have a problem I can help with? Don't have enough troops on. Alright, fair enough. Escort merchant caravan, army of poachers. Roving moving into Yanagawa. The army of poachers sounds interesting. Let's talk Tuzo the Chandler. My name is Kenji, sir. May I ask your name? I am Tuzo, a merchant here in Yanagawa. I own a chandler here. Maybe I can help with your stuff? Hunters. Shiozuka, they're hiding out, you say? People are scared. I'll rid these poachers. Down here? Yeah, let's go, baby. Damn. At Hitoyoshi. What? There's a tournament? Man. I miss all the fun stuff. Interesting. Let's fight these poachers, baby. That boy runs out. Ah, I should have been reading that. I didn't see nothing there. I didn't see nothing.
よりゲジを下す 勝ちなし行け行け進め行け弓隊あそこ皆の者あそこだあそこだ進めあそこだ行け攻めろ
God damn, look at all them cavalry. Huh?
Guess we'll see what happens. I wasn't expecting assistance. God damn, that dude walloped me a bit there. Fucking owie. Okay. So all this garbage. You got too many of those apparently. Sure, sure. No, I don't have no wood. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I am the retarded. I'll come back to you about that fucking caravan thing. Where the fuck is Kidani? There it is. We're going there. You and me together. We're kissing on the lips. First, let's go over here. Good old Saru Kake. Good old Saru Bukake. To New Shima. I'll pass, man. No offense. Ooh, double whammy. Nice, nice. Well, sorry guys, but you're gonna love me in a minute. Both of you. Hugs, kisses, smooches. Gotta get that crab. Girl, look at that crab. Okay. Army of Poachers, Urutsu. Actually, we'll fucking hold that off. We'll get this suspicious merchant. Oh wow, they've got one more dude on them now. Kuro, the Great Falcon. Man, I came to tell me about yourself. Jealousy, envy of my talents has always been my undoing. When I was a boy, I was the best fighter in my village. Just stronger as a boy than a full-grown warrior, people would say. I'm not boasting here, that's what they tell me. So when I came of age, I went off to make my fortune. Starting in the Ashigaru, I found that I was the only real warrior among them. They were all about marching here and there in their pretty uniforms, not pulling sword from scabbards for months on end. I told them what I thought. My captain told me to keep my mouth shut or leave, so I left. Then I joined the Sakai mercenaries. They spent most of their time using guns. Ha! Me, I'd went into the midst of the enemy, dealing out death right and left. Well, they had to say afterwards was, why didn't you keep ranks? Strange response. So having no more of that, I'm on the lookout for an outfit that employs real fighters. Maybe something like my company. I can't afford that. We'll see if I can't get that money right about now. Good, good. Let's go, merchant man. Let me see your ways. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's prime robbing time. You are so getting robbed, friend. You guys are quite cheap. I bet you stole them. Bet you stole them, you filthy little slut.
皆の者、足軽隊。広がれ。進め。行け。今より采配いたす。勝ち主へ。あそこだ。広がれ。弓衆。進め。散開せよ。皆の衆。行け。行け。行け。行け。皆の衆打ちのめせ。足軽隊。ゲバせよ。勝ち抜かかれ。とう。うおー。
Nice. Woof, nobody died. Just some wounded. Happy about that. That was really weird for a minute. Oh yeah, baby. That's the stuff. I gotcha. I had trouble thinking about it, but now I understand. Now I understand.
Wool shuts. Says V.
We'll sell those. Ah, fuck it, we'll dump some raw cotton too. Talk to Ichimon. Yeah, we beat those merchant bandits. Thank you for the money. Smooches, kisses, on our way. I'm a little beat the fuck up, other than that. Not bad, not bad. So now all we gotta do is wait for night to roll around. Okay, never mind. Let's set up a camp. Do I have any use for it? I guess not. Make me feel salty. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Plus 50 points. 30% recovery loss for each battle. 30% healing rate. I think that sounds fantastic. What? Oh, people wanted fucking prisoners, recruiting, thingamabobs. Yeah, we're like about right there. Let's head on. Evening, night falls, and we can get this mission over with. Hello there, poachers. A classic village fight, like in good old Gekkokujo.
任せよ
Ooh, interesting.
足軽隊あそこだ
Oh wait, no. You are here. I'll have the guns right about here. I'll have them sit on top of that boulder if I can get them. Horse folks, you can stay on that side. No. Not possible. Okay, fair enough. Shh. I think I see movement on the horizon. Oh wait. Ooh.
勝ちなし攻めろ皆の者攻め立てろユミシュ行け行け
Yeah, damn. You fucked, idiot. Whew. Ah, damn. Ow. That was a little dangerous. Whew. Yeah, give me all that shit, please, and thank you. Now 49. I just need one more damn point in leadership, you bitch. Hell yeah, give me them skilled infantry. Okay, nothing from you. Clan tier bonus. Ah, cool. From the renown, eh? Nice. Fucking ouchie though. Goddamn. Cut my life into pieces. Kumamoto, yeah, I guess I could head back to Kumamoto again. Now let's hit the Honjo real quick. Get a Honjo. Oh, another looter. I gotta remember to sell them motherfuckers when I get them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh-wee. Alright, so that's the front line. That's the back line. I can start working on. You. Alright, let's head back to the doobly-doo. Skirt merchant caravan, rival gang. Let's go to the tavern. Crew of the Grey Falcon. Talk. Hey, you summon a company. Here you go. Taking money. 202. Ransom the prisoners. Trade. Get 1,000 monies. Interesting, interesting. Close-fisted. Honest. Riding, scouting, one-handed bow. So I guess you're the scout man. Nice. Good. That should be fun. I seem to be making more of that money. If I can. Same damn horse, I guess. It's just dope. Alright. I am now the horseman. across the water. Uh, hitting all the wrong buttons. Can sell it Hitoyoshi for 255. Think about it. 257. I see. Okay, well, thank you. I'll take that back now. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go to Kumamoto, and then I'll consider escorting this merchant caravan. Well, let's talk. I've got some money. So that's like a gambling sort of thing. Gotcha. I'll fuck around with that later, maybe. It was never really the gambling type. I was never really a gambling man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yeah, that's pretty hot. Fuck it, I'll just sell everything. Yeah, I can fucking dick off to Hitoyoshi, I guess. I really wanted to. Okay, there we are. That's a little better. It's making a girl feel pretty sexy. Nice. Now what can we do for these legs here? Legendary Shina Tsuneate. Oh man, that's pretty damn sexy. 26. I gotta pay good money to get almost that. Oh yeah, that's hot. It clashes a little, but goddamn, that is some superior protection. And then I just need a really good hat. Hell yeah. Inventory. Not bad. I need a better head. Well, than that. Alright, Tioshi, here I come. show him here. You want troops? So, sure, sure. Ah, there we are. The borrowed troop. Well, alright, off to Hitoyoshi. I got a level. What did I do? Sure. Another focus point. Boo. I don't know about that for sure, but we will see, sir. Special weapon order. engineering. What I did in guns. Uh, Let's talk to him. Tell me about yourself. Come from a lengthy line of stonemasons who built walls and roads across the countryside for generations. During my apprenticeship, my father noticed that while my brothers hated tearing down the hollowed structures and foundations, I reveled in it. My father, being as wise as he is, understood that stronger walls will need more powerful tools to bring them down. He sent me off to learn carpentry and siegecraft on my own. Now, before the Onian War, if a man apprenticed in siegecraft went to work for another master, it meant a very painful death if he was recaptured. But times have changed. The richest mandarins of Japan's cities have fallen, and they build their walls higher than they once did. The Hokuriku lords pay less for a siege master, and that pay is often late, so I am up to taking other employment if it is offered. Of course, a good engineer deserves his pay. I could use someone like in my company. 7,600, eh? Alright, well. God damn. The struggle is fucking real. Oh, how long? Add a few of the remains, eh? Let's have ourselves a look-see. Appears to be a massive amount of loot. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll bring one of you two. Alright. The crew is in. The crew is in. The crew is on. Ow, bitch. Oof. Ah! Damn, headshot. God damn, how many more of them motherfuckers were there? Damn, did I get anything? Fucking woof. Nah. Let's see if we can't get a better result. Ooh. It might help too. If I heal up a little bit more. We'll see. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I do not remember. Oh, there it is. Aw. Made me cry. I'd say I can probably get about 75. Unless I'm gonna heal more in a village. Yeah, feud this right there. It's about 72. Still, that's a little bit better. I could take it. Damn. Massive amount of loot. Might bring my mounted dudes instead of heroes. Heroes disappointed me. Let's give this a shot. 15% more health. All right. Instead of charging, I'd probably just have the guys following me. God damn it. Ah! God damn. Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
that was rough.
That was super intense.
Maybe I'll take 2 of the gunners this time. That might certainly help.
Let's see if this is better.
Oh, the map is different. Owie. Ah!
It's my pile of loot now, damn it.
Oof, we lost a skilled gun cavalry. Not sure if that was worth it. Ugh. Well, that was technically a better turn. Yeah, damn. does, yeah. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna die. Interesting. Okay. Come here, you. I'ma beat you and your friends to death now. And hopefully not get fucking shot in the face and die.
勝ちのものあそこだ広がれ勝ちの種弓種騎馬隊行け進め
I see the movement. The guns are going off.
騎馬隊攻め立てろ足軽衆勝ち名も攻めろ
Beat those fucking poor bastards to death. I almost felt bad for them. Give me your stuff. Stop dancing. Hmm. Gonna be mostly attacking. So, I'll eat that. Num 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 delicioso. Ooh wee. Get my speech. Thirsty work. Some rice, meat, and hide. Oh man, we got a bunch of shit. Ooh, ooh wee. Oh boy. Yeah, damn. Let's see here. God damn. They're slightly more vibrant. I'm cool with that. Man, I got a lot of good shit from that. Golly gee. That shit paid dividends. I don't have to be happy about it, but it happened. I'm gonna head over here to Hitoyoshi. Hey, so, actually, before I do that, let me... How do I get a better look at you exactly? Hmm. Think. I suppose we'll figure it out. Golly, just giving it all away, essentially. This is what I needed. This is the windfall I needed. Thank you, game. I just had to save scum a little bit. That's all.
powerful wakizashi. Samurai X. Interesting. They call me Samurai X. Do 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 do. Watch I suppose I could finally get a gun. Radiant. Uh, all right. Well, the game crashed. Uh, I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight. So, hey, hugs, smooches, kisses. I'm enjoying Shokuho and bumbling about in feudal Japan. So if you enjoy the content, please like, comment, follow, subscribe. It do me a really huge favor. It tingles my tingles. It warms the cockles of my heart. I appreciate it a lot. And you know, hit that notification bell too, because I stream almost every day. And maybe share with your friends if you think they'll like the content. It's like 7 in the morning. Uh, and I'm tired. Oh man, I forgot I was in a Discord call with Bunny. Anyway, and what else? What else? Um, nah, I'm gonna talk anymore about the last part. And yeah, fucking stay tuned. Um, I'm gonna be getting up to the Mech Warrior 5 clan's uh, Dooley Bop today. the first half of our MechWarrior Wednesday has been moved to today. So if you like Stompy Robots, see y'all around our usual time, about 4 p.m. CST for Stompy Robots. And after that, I'll be getting up to no good with my friends the Animal House. Sauce the Shark and Bunny the hyperkinetic rabbity thing. And we don't know what the fuck we're gonna play. And that's all I know for now. So yeah, hugs, mooches, kisses. I got things to do. So I'm gonna go the fuck to bed and be salty about how I may have to redo things when I boot Shokuho back up again. But yeah, that's a little preview. We might tune back into that sometime. We might not. And I'll see y'all later. Minivan out. Get the fuck out of my car, bitch. Bye. Mwah.